the little cigarette DC thing so I could put it in my car, plug it into my car. You could just ride shotgun with me.
No, you a bitch, Sparkle.
No, you a bitch.
You
Okay.
a bitch.
Sparks, he's the
I have to at some point
bitch.
figure out what's wrong with my husband's PC, figure out what's wrong with my PC, and then just salvage the parts and turn it into one big PC.
That's
Like Megazord.
binding parts. That's hot.
Because his PC's been busted for months now, and he doesn't care to fix it. So I'm like, can I just take some of the parts out of it and put it in my PC? He's like, yeah, I don't give a shit. All right, cool. Now, recently, a part in my PC is failing, so I got to figure out what the fuck's wrong with mine.
No.
When was the last time you cleaned that shit?
A month ago?
Oh.
Well, physically or digitally?
Physically.
Physically, a month ago.
Sheesh.
Digitally, I don't fucking.
Oh, yeah.
As a
Digitally, who cares?
Has a terabyte hard drive, and I don't pay attention to that shit.
Yeah. Feel that.
But I've had it for 6 or 7 years at this point, and I bought it used, so I'm sure something in it is failing.
Mm-hmm.
Or several things might be failing.
It's already surpassed the 3 to 5 year life expectancy.
Yeah. Well, I say I bought it used. The guy who had it before me only had it for a couple months, and even then it was his extra setup, not his main system. So it was lightly used, kind of barely touched. But yeah, 6 or 7 years, I'm like, all right, that's fine. I've had it longer than it should have been. But yeah, in the past 2 or 3 months, I have blue screened 6 times.
Yeah, I feel
you
that.
got external storage? Is everything externally saved?
Oh, I should probably do that. Shit.
No.
Yeah, back that up, brothers.
That's a good idea.
Blue screen scare me.
I blue screen once a week. It's kind of scary.
Although it hasn't done it for 3 weeks, so I'm wondering if it just fixed itself.
Oh, you just jinxed it. It's happening tonight.
It's luring you into a false sense of security.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, I'm trying to figure out if it's actually blue screening due to a part failure, or if it's just overheating. Because I keep a temperature tracker on it, and I've seen it spike to weird temperatures that I don't remember it ever hitting. So I'm wondering if one of the fans failed or something. I don't know.
Could just be CPU fan or something.
I also don't have the money to fix it, so I really don't care.
Mm-hmm. Relatable.
And I have very little computer knowledge.
Yeah, relatable.
I have enough computer knowledge to relay to my friend who does IT work. I can tell him exactly what I'm seeing, and he'll tell me what's wrong.
I did IT work for a dialysis company, but I primarily supported third-party dialysis software, so it's it's a very narrow skill set.
Yeah, he does IT work for the city that we grew up in. So he's usually handling all of their fucking conference calls and all that shit.
So I also did IT stuff for the state police of Pennsylvania. And did you know that their tasers have firmware that needs to be updated?
Yeah, it's
That's
weird.
so weird. Yeah, I had to learn about taser models and stuff.
Yeah, that's strange. Wait, so if they're out of date, does that mean they supercharge themselves?
It's like Iron Man.
Yeah, do you fire it? Can it get the voltage wrong and just fucking fry somebody?
All right.
It
That kinda
shoots the
makes
probes
sense, Loki.
through their body. Just
Sad.
I see you're posting your ships in my chat.
Always.
Always.
Yeah, everyone's on 20.
Where else am I gonna post them?
Everything
I don't
good.
know.
Good. This time I actually prepared the battle map for ahead of time. And if we happen to make it that far, I did prepare stuff for Dead Snows.
Damn.
Well, I assume at some point, eventually, I'll go to the fucking
Let's
magic
just-
shop.
Let's skip it and just go straight
hope
to
so.
Ascore.
Fuck you guys.
Don't even talk to Dust.
Right, DM's looking fucking shook right now.
No, I know you guys will go to Dead Snows because that's where all the fucking money is.
Yeah, we do like money.
You say money to Mare, Mare's like, "Alright, let's go."
You can buy anything from there.
Let's see if I could, scare this man into paying me twice what he was gonna give me.
Alright, speaking of money, y'all are fucking going to fight Kobolds for money?
Yeah.
And you're
And
gonna
a
give it
gem.
all to Donk? Yep, I think we agreed on this last time.
Right.
Didn't
Yeah,
Mare
we agreed on it.
Mare bullied him into a gem, I think too.
Yes, I do.
Possibly.
Oh, yeah.
Possibly. Because he
Yeah, it was
wasn't
one of
the
those,
money
like-
guy.
Like, he was aware that he could promise you money, and then when y'all said gem, he's like, I've been told shit about that, so I gotta figure that out.
Mm.
But yeah, we left with you guys just getting to the mining cavern. Or at least getting to the start of the mining operation, and then someone leading you further inward to where the cavern for the kobolds is. Yeah, no one's a door for anything, so y'all have no knowledge of the underground or any mine that. So
Two of us can't see in the dark.
Mhm.
well, that's not much of an issue. Every 60 to 100 feet, there is a torch or a lantern light. So it's not the worst. There are patches where you're like kind of hard to see, and then a little bit further down the trail or the cave, you'll see a little bit more light. It's like, okay, I'm headed that direction. But you guys are led by we'll say a minotaur. Pretty deep into one of their mining tunnels. As you're being led down, it starts getting very, very annoying to follow where you guys are exactly in the mountain and what your path back would be.
Oh god.
And as you're being led this far deep, the Minotaur does point out. So as we get to the cavern, first off, we barred it off, or at least blocked it off, so we'll have to try and remove that. And, well, if no one's there when you guys come out, or if you come out early for some reason, whatever the fuck. Anyway, if you guys come out, all of the lanterns, as we're heading deeper, will be on your right. So if you're heading out, all of the lanterns should be on your left.
Uh-oh.
At least that should be mostly correct.
Wait, my left or your left?
Well, somebody write this down.
Not me. I never do it.
Okay.
Fucking Jeff was keen mine. No one cares. But you guys are led down. It's like you're led down a tunnel and you take a left on in a fork, and then you head a couple hundred feet down that way, and then you take a right in a fork. It is like a good 25-30 minutes of walking. This mining operation has been going for a long time, so they're digging pretty deep to try and get to any ore that is left in this mountain. But eventually you're led to a fork that the left continues on in like a... You can barely see down the path itself. It looks like it goes down maybe 30-40 feet and then curves sharply to the left. But the right only goes like 5 or 10 feet in, and then it's just blocked off by a bunch of wood that they, from what you can tell, is partially constructed as a thick wooden barricade. And there's 2 miners there that, while also having pickaxes, do have at least short swords with them, so that in case anything gets through, they can hopefully defend themselves. But they are still miners, very clearly, so wouldn't be much help. And the Minotaur points out, so, yeah, I mean, they're beyond this barricade. I guess I can help you try and take it down. We didn't actually plan on anyone going in there for a while. Yeah, we can take a portion of it down. We'll probably hastily put it up behind you guys. And... well, you'll figure out how to get out. Someone will be here.
Oh,
Ew.
you guys have any idea on how many of these kobolds are down here?
Not at all.
Okay.
Why not?
Well, the few that were mining down this way were not currently hitting an ore patch, so we only had a couple down to see if they could get anywhere with it. And then when they hit the cavern, got excited, saw how large the cavern was, or at least a decent size enough that they could hopefully explore, and then heard some weird noises, saw a couple of them, and then ran like assholes.
I mean, that's fair.
Wimps.
You said it, buddy. Who's gonna be here?
We're not going to mention what happened in the store earlier.
No,
Let's
That's-
go for
that's behind us. All right.
What's
No need to
the-
tear open old wounds.
Oh yeah,
early
old
for that.
old pickaxe wounds. Yes.
She hucked some things at me. I'll tell you what.
Listen,
She's
Donk
bad.
wants something from her. I don't know what
Oh,
it
yeah.
is.
We're going back, so you better be on your best behavior.
Yeah. Yeah. Only for you, Donk.
My man. All right, let's go smash the mids.
Oh, you guys went to Crawlers? Yeah, she's fucking
Sure
terrifying.
did.
Yeah,
I
she
like
hurt
her.
me.
She's
Yep.
insecure.
I like this armor she gave me, and I gesture to my armor.
She makes fantastic stuff. Just never insult her to her face or her family.
Why would you just insult people?
Even remotely insult her family that usually doesn't end well.
Yeah, we learned the
Maybe
hard
that's
way.
a you problem, not a her problem.
Well, that's a horse
don't-
problem.
Yeah,
Or
don't make
the-
bird noises either. That's
Yeah, that's a lesson
That-
you've learned.
You could break something. She might break you. Um,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she would. Anyways,
Oh,
we should
geez,
probably
yeah.
go and kill these things.
And you're also realizing at this point, this is like a 7.5 foot tall Minotaur who's talking about being
he's-
somewhat terrified of the blacksmith.
What's your name?
You're really gonna make the DM go through that?
Ezekiel.
Fuck you, Ezekiel.
Sure, fuck it. His name's Ezekiel.
Hey.
I don't give a
Ezekiel.
shit. Asking me fucking
Alright.
names of random minors.
Also, who's going to be here?
I don't know.
What?
Probably these two. If you're not back
Hmm.
soon, maybe somebody else.
These two?
Probably.
Who are they?
What are their names? No, she.
No, that's pretty much what I'm saying.
The
Heal 2
two
and
just
3.
used to. One is a bugbear. One is a
Aw.
turtle.
Oh, turtle's alright.
Well, the bugbears.
He's like, yeah, they'll probably be here.
Probably.
I mean, it's either them or whoever comes to replace them.
Where are
I'm
you
not usually
going?
I'm not usually down this way, so I don't usually pay attention to who's here.
Why do you know?
Oh my God. We're never leaving.
Bosses don't work.
Can someone push her along, please?
I don't think she wants to go into the lair.
Oh, I
I've
got a
been
random
going into
question.
a lot of layers lately.
Did we probably had a rest at some point. I'm looking at my abilities and I have a 0 on something. On
Oh, you
action surge.
should.
We should have long rested.
Okay,
The only
my bad.
I
Yeah,
should be the only
the
one
only-
that's used something because I healed Horzu after you guys.
Right. That's really the only thing that should be.
Yeah, we've had a long
I
rest
just
since. You
looked
should
up,
have your
okay.
stuff.
You
Yeah,
had a
no,
long
you're
rest and
right.
then
We
black
haven't
mark,
really
right?
been in combat basically in a while, so it's probably chances are you just haven't swapped it back. That's all good.
True.
Alright, Ezekiel.
Yeah. So
You better remember my face.
I'm trying to figure out how to get this, and he starts just ripping, well, like essentially wood planks and sections of wood off of this barricade. It takes him a couple minutes to get a large enough section cleared that you can kind of squeeze through.
Ah, the
I
chariot
should-
awaits.
Should I eat that extra ration?
Well, I guess to be fair, Donk could kind of squeeze through. Everyone else is relatively fine.
It's a gaping archway for the rest of Alright, who's leading?
Well, I want to make my money, so guys, I'm taking all the money. I hope you don't mind. Don't worry, I'll smash it.
Excuse me?
I have something.
I need an acorn.
Well, we'll go find you an acorn afterwards.
That's not how it works.
Wow. You all really need a lot of things. No one's taking the first step, so
I'm taking the
Go.
first step.
I'll follow closely behind Donk since.
I'll use dancing lights and just send 3 lights into the opening.
Guys, we
Okay.
should. I guess this place.
I hold the glowy rock as I go.
Should we be worried about?
But I'm gonna go
some
in last
trapping
unless
things?
Val takes it.
I'm gonna be stealthing somewhere. If I can.
Ezekiel, there's no traps, right?
Well, not since we've been in it, but that was 3 weeks ago.
3 weeks ago!
How did kobolds
No.
get in, or did you find a kobold nest while you were being greedy?
Probably the second one.
Hmm. So you want us to go into their home?
All
kill
right,
them.
Mayor. All right,
It
shit,
does
shit,
seem
shit.
like a
Go,
bit
go,
of an
go.
This
Go,
is
go,
the
go.
old
Like
lady
a
that
bit of an
spikes fucking heads on shit.
I never said I wouldn't do it.
Whoa!
Wait,
I
evil
don't
We
know
shouldn't
how
say
much
that
fun
out
we're gonna
loud.
have.
The problem is, what are these? Little lizard bitches? Like,
One of those.
What are those?
Jackal, weren't you a little lizard bitch like a couple weeks ago?
exactly! Why do you think I'm so sympathetic?
Oh, I thought you were making fun of them.
No! Going in, killing some lizard bitches for some coin, and I'm not gonna get all of it.
Oh, so you agree to give me some of the coin?
Who's
Let's go.
going in?
All right, going forward.
All right,
Oh,
I'm walking with
And
Donk.
After Horzu.
Or they could have the gem. It's fine.
Technically, you guys don't know about the gym.
Maybe I should get it all and decide who gets what.
Ah, true.
So,
Actually.
shh. And talk.
Wait,
Thank you for
okay,
that sub.
another side. Who was?
How are
It
you?
was Horzu,
Me and Mary that got the job.
Okay. Fair enough.
You did tell us that we were getting paid. I don't think you told us about the,
Mhm.
you know.
No. He likes to keep his gems to himself.
I'm a Jimmy
family
boy. What can I
jewels.
say?
Oh, the Jimmy boy.
A Gemini?
No.
Oh.
What?
I don't know.
Oh.
He could kind of be a Gemini. Hey, Nick's a Gemini, right?
Damn.
Yes.
Damn.
Hey, I remember.
One for each twin.
Damn.
Boy. You're the one with the mask.
Anyway, I have a mask too.
Oh, true.
So what's the marching order?
I'm lost.
The
That's
cavern
hard.
the cavern or the tunnel you're in is a good like 20 feet across, like 25 feet high. Actually, no, it wouldn't be 25. Probably like 15 feet high.
I thought it was Donk walking in first with Horzu right next to him, me behind Horzu, and then Jaffel and Meeval in the back, Meeval trying to sneak.
Yeah.
And then I have my lights. I want like all but one around us and one like 20 feet in front of us.
Horzu next to Donk or behind Donk?
Directly behind. Like 3 feet behind Donk.
So right behind you, right behind you. You guys are probably like that. Sure, that seems good. Okay, so you have the Mare's the dancing lights out. How far are you casting them ahead of Donk? Because I believe dancing lights only shed, each orb only sheds like a 10 or 15 foot light, something like that.
Donk is kind of blind.
Nick!
I had to get my phone charger. What happened?
How far ahead are the dancing lights ahead of Donk?
Like 20 feet, I said, and then the rest are around us. So we get a little bit of
Okay.
vision.
Yeah, because dancing lights, each one only sheds 10 feet radius of dim light.
Yes.
So it's enough to see by. It's not particularly enough to see everything. At least you're not walking blindly.
Easy for you to say. With these cataracts, I might as well be.
As we go through the mine, I look for possible trappies.
Okay.
I want to look for.
eyeballs.
Give me a perception check.
I don't want to look for traps. I want to look for like recent signs of activity. They haven't been in 3 weeks. I want to see if they've been around here.
For that, give me more of an investigation check.
Ow. Cool.
Fucking cataracts, dude.
It's I mean, it's very clear that they tunneled in this direction using pickaxes. Haven't been here long enough to smooth it out or anything, so it's kind of just rough rock everywhere, or rough stone. Donk, as far as you're aware, as you're going down, there's no traps that you can see.
Yay. Guys, there's no traps.
Granted, again, you're only really seeing by the dancing lights, so it's hard to see more than 10, 20 feet in front of yourself.
Perfect. Guys, there's no traps.
For this tunnel, as you guys are walking down, you're walking for a good 300, 400, 500 feet as you're going. You get probably to about 700 feet down this tunnel.
Dang.
And then I will say with that perception check. Yeah, with that and Meeval's passive perception, you both faintly hear what like the sounds of combat. A couple distant. You can't tell if they're shouts or if they're more noises, like bestial noises.
Guys, I hear something.
But it kind of sounds roughly like a bit of shouting, a bit of metal hitting stone, and the occasional what sounds like a boulder hitting stone, and sometimes a boulder hitting metal.
Mm-hmm.
Link by link.
Guys, I think they're working.
Hi ho! Let's get in there.
All right, let's go.
And then, Mival, you said you were trying to quietly be behind everyone?
Yeah.
Are you next to Jaffel, behind Jaffel? Where is Jaffel in regards to Mare?
It was supposed to be the Lost, but if Val was sneaking, reasonably far behind. She's not entirely with the group.
In that case, she's not gonna be like really far behind. Not behind the main group. Like she wants to stay near Jaffel, but more in the middle, I guess.
Okay, so we'll put you and Jaffel a little bit next to each other.
So what's the
Like I
plan,
said,
guys?
there is plenty of space to be like next to each other. So even if you're like 10 feet to the right of Jaffel, there's plenty of space in this tunnel.
Mm.
What's the plan, guys? You want to just go in there?
Yeah, we gotta see what's going on. I'll move up to walk right next to Donk. I thought it was a
Okay,
tiger
hold my hand.
passageway. I've got my battle buddy.
Little Betty, we're up to see the kobolds.
Okay. Let's drag you guys here, get this situated. The map starting point is going to be in probably like the middle right, bottom right corner-ish.
Put on some battle music. Battle on the big bridge. It's not really.
Yeah, it'll be the far right of the screen, and then probably closer to the bottom than it is the top.
See.
Where? Oops.
So you should be able to situate yourselves however you want
Yep.
as far as spacing and the marching order.
It does look like Horzu and Donk are holding hands.
Because we are.
Aww.
Yeah. Battle buddies, bro.
Especially in the dark,
Y'all-
and I'm scared.
Y'all have a weird dynamic, and I'm all here for it.
It's okay. He's got gloves on. We're not touching flesh.
No flesh on flesh yet. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, one step at a time, right?
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're not touching tips, fingertips, fingertips.
No, not yet.
Although I'm holding his hand and his hair is standing on end.
You're cold.
I'm electrified, bro. You're touching the thunder gauntlets.
Oh no. We experienced that twice, I think. Actually, maybe more than that. But
Yeah. Get excited. Explode.
Oh no.
Alright, so everyone see themselves? Yes?
Mhm.
Yes.
it's
Alright. So I guess from here you guys can move how you want, explore how you want.
All right, let's go, Horsey. Kate, we're going over there. Gotcha.
The sounds of combat you do here are, at this point, kind of close. Only like maybe 150, 200 feet off.
Taking a little peek-see around this corner. A little peek-see.
Knorner.
One thing, those.
Are you staying back there, Chapel? Or are you moving up with us?
Taking baby steps, okay.
Big
Thinking about
babies.
which form she wants to take for battle.
Ever since she
I'm
saw the
thinking her
spider.
life choices.
Mm,
I mean, you got the
She's
spider
never
on the
been the
roof. That
same.
worked pretty good last time.
Probably not going to see the spider for a while. The trauma.
Okay, so from there. No, it is still just dim light in front of you guys, so it is pretty hard to see. Just from there. So we'll give you
What about the
something
people
like this.
So dark vision, you can see dim light like it's normal light, right?
Yes, dim
Okay.
light is normal light to you,
Not to me.
and then complete
Okay.
darkness is just kind of like a weird dim grayscale.
Okay.
Okay.
So the sounds of combat now at this point, as you get to this entranceway, it does, you can kind of tell it opens up into the cavern. This is probably where they had knocked down the wall to get into the cavern. And the sounds of combat are very loud. It's all throughout this cavern. And you're seeing, even from there, you're seeing the occasional spark of what sounds like metal scraping on stone.
Are we gonna do another perception to maybe check for traps around here?
For traps, we'll just continue off your perception there. You're not seeing anything.
Cool. All right, Horzu. Let's move up a little bit more.
Jaffel's being left
Oh.
behind.
Yeah, she'll catch up.
She's got little legs.
Yeah, little legs. She can go
Alright,
zoom.
so from there, we'll give you probably a good bit more. Like I said, you are hearing shouting and everything. From there, you probably see that. I fix this. There we go.
Oh, they're kind of cute.
You do see the initial contact of what look like a couple kobolds, but they're facing more away from you and to their right a little bit, so more off in, say, this diagonal direction here.
I have a question. Would
Okay.
my assassinate proc if I were to like shoot at them and hit them and all that?
No, because sadly they are, from what
Already-
you can tell, are now aware that you guys are there, partially because of the dancing lights.
Oh, okay.
Kobolds also kind of known for their dark vision.
Rude. Okay.
So those dancing lights are like lantern lights to them. But it's hard to make out the full size of this cavern from what you're seeing. So these here, just from a battle map perspective, are, and I always get these wrong, stalactites?
That's the roof ones. No. They're
I don't-
tight on the roof.
Tight, stick tight to the ceiling.
Yeah.
You might trip over it.
Okay, so these are stalagmites. They're sticking upwards from the ground.
The floor dildos. Gotcha.
Yep. So they would act as decent cover.
So you said we noticed they kind of are taking notice of us.
Yeah, I think they're calling for help right now.
These closest to you have noticed you, so like they are kind of. You see they are turning and looking at they're not necessarily aware of you in particular. It's just the fact that there is lights coming from the open cavern or the open tunnel.
Could I then put all 4 lights quickly together into like medium humanoid shape and have it like run off this direction a bit? As if to like make them look that way.
Okay. Yeah, so you do that, and then we'll stay. That would start combat. So I'm gonna need initiatives from everybody. But that will start off combat there. This second.
Okay,
Should
so
be.
I click my character. One day I'll get this right. I click my character, and then roll initiative.
Yes.
Ooh!
You did it.
I did
Yes,
it!
these are all
God damn it, you heard me out.
everything above the spider there. Yes.
I'm sorry, what?
Sorry, I realized I forgot to get rid of the old turn order.
Oh, the spider.
I was like,
I'm
hello?
Not
trying to make
again.
out. I'm trying to figure out which one's the new one and which one's the old one.
Can't escape these fucking spiders.
Where's it? 84. 7. Donk twice. I got rid of Jeff. Jeff out of 15. And then them and those guys. So from what you are seeing here, very, very barely you are seeing this, but there are essentially 2 forms of kobold you're seeing. There's one that looks like the more common, essentially just a basic soldier variant of a kobold. And then the one next to him that you're barely seeing at the edge of your light is a little bit more armored and a little bit more well armed than a standard what would normally be conceived as a standard kobold.
Guys, I'll take care of the armored one.
But while you are hearing them and they're turning to notice the light and the tunnel, you're still hearing sounds of combat already. There's currently some kind of conflict that is happening that you can't quite make out.
The Civil War.
Then I need to roll their initiative.
Or
That
they have a big boy hiding somewhere and they're trying to fend him off. And they're gonna unleash it on us.
They
Or we're
brought
probably,
a
like,
cave troll.
Supposed
Yeah.
to save a miner that's being attacked, but like they're
Well, yeah, I guess that works too.
Hashtag too much work,
Too much work. Gotta go smash now.
not paid enough.
okay.
I gotta make this is Donk's time to shine. Only 20s.
Love.
Only nat 20s.
Love when enemies stupidly roll high for their initiative.
No, for fuck's sakes.
Except Meatball has the fucking higher dexterity, so she always goes first.
Oh.
Right? Because Meatball rolled, yeah, total 22. There we go.
Hippo Pug.
Yeah, that is pretty much all you can see in this cavern here. Gaff will be up closer. But from the initial condensing of the dancing lights into a more humanoid figure, and then it running off, you said, up towards the north of this map here?
Yes.
Okay. So it'll run off in that direction, partially revealing a little bit more off that way. And don't think it technically sheds more light in the humanoid form, but I'm going to say it does just because it's 4 of them combined. So that makes sense. From the light from the figure and the shadows cast on the ceiling of this cavern, you do see stalactites, which these rubble piles here are portions of the stalactites that have fallen and shattered on the ground. But there's still enough in those spots that would very clearly act as a stalactite.
Horzu, maybe we should be quiet this time. Thunder.
I don't know. Thunderclip is looking mighty fine right now.
We will go straight into combat with Mival. You starting. And as you do travel, I will reveal what I can.
I'm gonna go hide behind this ground dildo. So, bop.
Okay. Hiding on the underside or the closer side? Sorry, this side or this side?
Let's make it that right there.
Okay, so you are on this underside essentially. Okay. From there about 60 feet. So that's kind of the extent your dark vision would get you. You kind of see up there. And then... God, I love this polygon feature just because I can shape it around weird light cones. You'll see that from that way.
They're playing with balls. Are they really the enemies?
That. There we go. So as you get around this stalagmite, you do notice more of the basic kobolds, another one of the armored ones, and what look like about 2-foot diameter rough stone orb floating about 2 feet off the ground. And the kobolds are currently engaging them in a melee combat. Some of them trying to swing at the orbs, and the swords are half scraping off of the stone. And then the stone shifts slightly and then just rams into their stomach.
Alright, well, I'm gonna shoot someone.
Shoot somebody.
It's gonna be...
May.
Okay. It's...
I mean, he said it. Horse is shooting. Horse is getting shot.
Oh,
Yeah, I
no.
got one. Because I can't shoot my own team member.
You can.
Oh, I can,
I mean,
but
you
I'm not
can.
going
It would
to.
just be frowned upon.
Wait, so what just happened? Sorry.
Oh, we were singing Backstreet Boys.
No. Sorry, I think I missed something. The rock slamming into what's that?
Oh,
So these are essentially what look like 2-foot diameter rough stone orbs that are floating about 2 or 3 feet off the ground, and are floating in front of the kobolds, and it just kind of ramming into them to just essentially bludgeon them to death, while the kobolds are attempting to swing swords, spears, whatever they have on them at the stone orbs.
Have they taken any of that damage? Like,
You can find out on your turn.
Alrighty.
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot that one.
All right, give me a shot.
Shoot 'em in
Yeah, it'll
the
fucking hit.
Oh my god.
Six attack, just straight 6. Yeah, okay. The first one gets shot right in the shoulder. As he was turning to follow the weird glowing humanoid figure, turns a little bit to the left and then just gets shot straight in the shoulder through the arm there, and then quickly turns in reaction to him being shot.
Uh-oh.
Alright, well, I can't do anything else, so.
Can you,
Oh, yeah, 'cause you had the
back
dash there.
hide? Oh.
Yeah, it was far enough where she had the dash there. Okay, so that's it for you. We'll go to the basic ass kobolds. And this one here, you'll see swing at the orb here. The basic ones, you can tell, are pretty much all holding spears, but they're mostly wooden spears with a stone tip. They're kind of half-assed thrown together. The armored kobolds you do see have at least what look like thicker leather armor on them, and at least the 2 armored ones you can see have short swords on them. Or no, sorry, long swords. But they're gonna take a swing at the orb. And that'll definitely hit the orb. Oh no, sorry, that's 13. That won't hit the orb, that one will. Does spear's worth of damage? I believe is a d6. Okay, so the closer one to you here, you see his spear kind of glance off the side of the orb in front of him, while the one on the far side you see is able to actually dig the spear into a chunk of the stone and kind of break some of it off. And then these two, because they can, will run up to you.
Mhm.
And you'll discover one of the fantastic features of kobolds.
Oh, fuck.
Pack
No.
tactics.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Get advantage.
As long as they're
Better
next to an
bundle
ally,
together.
they have advantage. So
Who's gonna do anything alone?
does a 19 hit,
Yes.
and does a 16 hit.
No.
No, because you got the fucking studded leather.
Ha
See, look at that. Your armor already saving you. That 1 point difference. So you'll take damage from 1 spear. 6 plus that. Only 5 damage.
Okay.
Kobolds. Great for pack tactics.
Oh, that didn't want to do it.
Still just kobolds.
There we go.
And if anyone cares, they are roughly a small size creature instead of a medium. So most of them are about 2.5, 3 feet tall. Going on in the background.
Oh, they're little cuties.
Okay. And we'll go to Donk.
Oh, I could move here, maneuver around the stalagmite. I think.
Yeah.
Okay, and I move there and I slash at the one closest to me, this guy.
Give me a good hefty swing.
Come on, hefty swing. Let's go.
Yeah, that'll definitely hit. And I mean, Naval left him with 1 fucking health, so he's dead.
Oh. Teamwork!
Teamwork.
Kobolds, also known for having no health.
I didn't even realize she. Oh, right, that's the one she sniped. Yeah, I can't really do. I guess I could move with my bonus action, correct? Did I move again?
Nope. Just
No,
just
that's with
Rogue's
an
doing that.
action. Okay,
Yes.
okay. All right. Well, then I end my turn.
Well, technically, can't he action surge with an attack?
Yeah, I mean, he could, but there's nothing within melee range, so he can throw something. That's about it.
Oh, he wouldn't get his movement again.
No, he just gets a second action.
Next time.
Alright, you'll end your turn there. And this time, the armored kobolds.
Fuck.
No, he would take advantage of pack tactic. This time with a long sword.
No.
Right through the gut.
Yeah,
Right in the
19 will
butt.
hit.
Yeah.
Really? Still only 5 points of damage.
Scary.
Only 5 points of damage, almost dead.
Well, it's from 2 5-point damage hits. That's the one there. That one is hitting, we'll say, the injured orb there. So, Jesus fuck. Cool, I roll high damage for the enemies fighting the other enemies. I don't roll high damage for fighting you.
You don't
Ain't
have
that
to
just how it
roll
goes?
Let me bow luck.
He wasn't supposed to. Anyway, yeah, Jaffel, you're up.
Hey, what a situation we have. Well, she'll move the. That was 30, I think.
Yep.
Anyway, she moves there. Sort of spots the situation Miss Val has gotten herself in there. Sort of scours. Not having a good time, but despite how she's feeling, we'll cast Wither and Bloom in this.
Alright, pulling out the Withering Bloom.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, what the fuck is the size on that?
It's 10 feet. 10 feet.
10
Like
foot
radius.
radius.
I don't
Okay.
really know what that means.
Okay,
but,
so
like,
you're
does that mean
gonna-
like that, or like?
Are you
square?
centering it? It's 10 feet from wherever you're starting it.
Well, I mean, I guess yeah, from Val would make the most sense because that way it would hit
So
everyone around there.
yeah, even just getting me Val in the range. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, she's angry about it, but she's
Yep.
ghosting it. There we go.
Right. DC 12 on save. And so, Mival, technically your choice. You can choose to roll a hit die and heal yourself.
Sure.
+2.
Yeah, it's roll your hit dice and then +2.
So a 5?
6 actually, because it doesn't affect your con shouldn't affect that roll.
Oh.
So it would just be a straight D8 +2, so 6 total.
6, okay. Thank you.
And now realizing Kobold's constitutions.
And is it 1? I choose 1 in range, right? To kill.
For the damage? No, everyone takes it, unless everyone you specify in that range takes that damage.
All those two.
You better not hit me with damage.
I didn't specify.
No, she can choose not to.
Yeah, I want to.
Oh,
weirdly,
Hulk out.
weirdly
The amount of times
slightly
you disrespect
broken part
my
about Wither and
mouse.
Bloom.
Pretty good.
Its only limitation is the 10-foot radius.
Luckily, I have a lot of melee range mud asses. Well, mostly Donk.
So
but
one of
Horsey
them-
gets pretty close up to
One of them
melee
succeeds,
range mud asses.
failed.
Mud ass.
Dang. But it still hits for half, even if it fails.
Yep, so the standard looking kobold will only take 3, the armored one will take 6.
Nice.
Anything else?
Does that spell last for a while, or is it just
Just one time.
It's a single hit.
okay?
And I guess I have bonus action. Don't know if I really need to. Cantrips are a full action, yeah?
Yep, unless specified.
Okay, give me a sec. I will. How close do I have to? No, that's a action. Action. I'll leave it for now. Next turn.
Alright. Now it's the Earth Orbs.
Balls.
Yep. Currently being attacked by kobolds, they're just gonna try and beat the shit out of them. It plus that to their hit. Wow. First natural one of the game.
On that one. I guess I can see these balls now, eh?
Yeah, you can see them now.
Hmm.
That's their damage. We'll say the one closest to you guys failed. And then... Wow. Yeah? Okay. So you hear, not only from the ones you can see, but even further in the cavern, what sound like very painful cries before several of them are cut short.
Oh no.
The one you do see, this guy here, gets bodily slammed in the chest by this earth orb and is essentially just obliterated. The orb hits him in the chest, caving a good portion of the chest in, and kind of dismembering him.
What?
Violent.
Guys, we
orb.
have a situation over here.
I
I
am
guess you guys
especially
can't
afraid
probably
of
hear
that
me, but-
one.
I ain't
This
afraid of
one-
anything that's
this-
round.
Just one of those.
Except for spiders, but okay.
Those gaming moments where something gets
Spiders
hit hard enough
aren't
where they just
round.
kind of explode into parts.
There's,
That just happened to that guy.
there's probably some spiders around here.
No, that are round.
Oh, that are round. I thought you said
I'm not
around.
afraid of anything that is round. Is what.
Oh, okay.
Um,
I thought you said I'm not afraid of anything that's
Well,
around.
Yeah, no,
then,
that's fair. That's just.
where's it?
That's me.
Honestly, I feel like
The
that's
one
a
and only.
thing that Jaffel and Belle would probably have.
No, I said round. Round.
Gonna go here, and can I do some sort of check to try to determine what these things are?
Give me.
Arcana.
Yeah, that would actually. Yeah, that would be Arcana.
Let's go.
Dope.
Oh.
Other than being some kind of animated Earth, kind of unsure.
Ripperino.
Oh, Mare, sorry, you
Okay.
do hear, because Mare, you speak primordial, yes?
Yes. I do.
You do hear just a single word of others, but it's in a weird, almost like an accent, and you realize after your extensive study of primordial, there are sub-dialects of primordial. This one specifically being Terran, which I feel like is the difference between American English and British English or Australian English.
Okay.
It's enough of a difference where like any full sentence or any partial dialect or like some of the words would be different, but you can still understand what they're saying.
We call those
Um,
meatballs.
But yes, you do fully understand that they are speaking Terran. And Horzu, you have no idea, other than animated Earth.
Cool. Guys, it's animated Earth. Horzu out.
Who's the
Turn your
animator?
helmet around.
I already dropped the mic.
Oh, okay. Bye, Orzu.
But that's my turn.
That's it.
It's my turn. That's all I got.
You can't pick up a
Alright.
rock and throw it?
Nope. I moved and I checked.
Okay.
Big say it.
All right.
Isn't check a bonus action? I don't know.
Is it my turn?
Sure.
Yeah, we'll go there.
Okay. So this square right here,
Okay.
cast sleep.
Oh boy, what's the range on that?
20
Or-
feet.
20-foot radius.
Intentional.
Okay.
Oh my god.
What? Yeah, give me the cast for it. Are we going first or second level?
That's what. How many are there that are alive?
I mean, in that range, like, technically 6 if you include the animated orbs.
Yeah. So 7, 14.
Sleepy balls.
What the fuck?
So 32 points total. What is the wording of sleep? Is it unconscious?
Unconscious.
I think you found the one thing that they're not immune to.
Yes.
Ooh, sleep OP!
Just reading this long list of condition immunities, and it's like, okay, yeah, no, there's nothing, no unconscious. Weird. Anyway, 32, starting with the lowest. You see the animated orb on the far side over here, just kind of fall to the ground. Still keeping shape. Although the shape from the damage from the kobolds, the shape of that one looks fucked to begin with. I don't remember which. That's the symbol for sleep. Sure, let's go with that. And then, so that'll go to 31. That guy's asleep and we're done. Yeah, that's it. The rest of the leftover cannot affect the others. So, the 2 regular kobolds, the armored kobold closer to you guys, and the animated orb on the far side, are now asleep. Which leaves, from what you can see, just the 1 animated orb and the armored kobold that is fighting it.
Run up. As I'm running, can I just yell as loud as I can in primordial friend or foe?
Okay.
So can my party member just see an old lady running and like
Like, we good, Rock, or what?
I think our granny's gone fucking rabid.
Definitely not friends.
yeah, I have to spit at the end.
Pretty
That's my
sure.
throat.
That's
Pretty
the
sure
part that
they're
makes it.
protecting the
That's the part that
mountain.
makes it Terran versus Aquan.
Yep.
It's the spit at the end. Oddly enough, the spit makes it Terran.
Makes sense.
Of course, Auckland's more like a.
Granny a motorboat.
Did you just say you want a motorboat of Granny?
Blip, 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 blip. Don't
Let
king
it
shame
go
me.
to our friends.
Is that it for your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Oh, right. Weevil, you're up. The 2 next to you fell asleep.
I'm gonna take my rapier out and stab into this one.
The basic bitch looking
The
one?
basic bitch looking one. I'm leaving the other one for Donk because he said he wanted it, so.
Alright. Give me a swing with advantage.
Bop!
Oh, 25. Yeah, that'll hit. He's fucking dead.
Yeah!
I don't think you could physically roll with your sneak attack. You can't physically roll low enough. Actually, even without your sneak attack, you can't physically roll low enough.
I'm a sneak.
Okay, you're gonna hide
I'm a hide.
at the wall that is exposed to them.
Yes. No, I'm gonna actually go back here and hide.
And you'll
Okay.
see one.
Alright.
Give me a stealth check.
I will.
You might be hidden.
Woo! I'm good.
Alright, that guy, very clearly asleep. Yeah, there's no more fucking basic ones that you can see, so I'm just gonna make a couple rolls and see what happens in the background. Oh, of course not. Sure. And yeah, I want another one. That wasn't supposed to be going this well, but okay. Still hearing a lot of combat in the rest of the cavern, although you can't quite see all of it. There's the occasional the sparks of spears, of swords scraping against the stone, and then this loud banging of stone against both flesh and armor. Some of it getting quieter, or at least there's less of it. But those guys are asleep, so Donk, you're up.
Donk will go here and swing at the unconscious guy.
Give me a strike with advantage.
Come on, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry.
Okay, we'll take the first one. That's a 25. So that'll fucking hit.
Yeah. Nice.
That's two-handed, yeah.
Yes. It was.
All right, re-roll it.
Oh, 'cause
You
it
got a
was
two. You got a 2 on the die.
Nice.
The 1 or a 2, you re-roll it.
Gonna be worse. Oh,
It looks a lot better. Yeah, he's fucking dead.
yes. Guys, I did a thing.
I'm proud of you, Donk.
You have to partially realize with sleep affecting a good amount of creatures, odds are they didn't have a lot of health.
Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. I was wondering why they all took a nap. Yeah, I think my turn's done.
Alright, we'll go with the armored one. Confused as shit why one orb fell and his friend fell asleep. But he'll still try and stab the orb, because he'll do pack tactics work. Oh, isn't incapacitated. They're unconscious, not incapacitated. Thing. Man, I hate the wording of spells.
Sorry.
It's just spells that cause like weird conditions that don't usually happen. While sleep is great, after a while it kind of becomes useless when your enemies start having like 60 health.
An unconscious creature is incapacitated, by the way.
Oh, that's right, because fucking condition rules. So he would not get advantage against that orb.
Yes. Save the orbs, team. They seem friendly.
And his longsword will glance right off of it. Wow, that is a series of something's going on in the background. But that is it. Jaffel, you're up.
Alright, one moment.
Some dead, some weirdly unconscious, and a couple fighting still.
Yes. And I've got 30 move 30 spaces. I think.
Yep.
Can I use a bonus action for another 30? Or is that in full action?
It would be a full action for you.
Yeesh kebab. Damn it.
Yeah, unconscious. What are we doing, Jaffel?
How far is my range on a short bow? Do you know?
It should say 8320. So anything within 80 feet's a standard roll. Anything
And
past
he's
80?
on the ground, so can I like just scooch past him and that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
gonna aim at that dude with the short bow.
Alright, give me a shot with a short bow. Rocking that +0 on a short bow, you still fucking hit him.
Heck yeah. Hit the damage, yeah?
Yep. And a solid 5 damage on a d6.
Good looks, good looks.
So yeah, he'll take an arrow right into the thigh.
Nice. So I think. And you said that there's like a bunch of other, like we can hear more fighting going on.
You can hear a good portion of combat. It's significantly less than when you first arrived, but there is still the sound of combat going on.
Hmm. Oh, yeah, that's it.
Oh, right. These orbs will act. No, he'll hit the conscious target, because that's more of a threat. That's what... Yeah, that'll fucking hit. Wow, this guy survived a hit from the orb. Sort of. He's definitely... A good portion of his arm is broken. A portion of his rib cage is crushed. And he is bleeding a lot.
Orb's gonna be scary. Only had a smashing device. That would really work.
But that'll be it for him. We're back to Horzu.
Alright. Punch unconscious man.
Oh, you're gonna hit the sleeping
Rude.
one?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Be a swing with advantage.
Me friend.
Literally gonna fist this guy.
Yeah, that'll fucking hit him.
Oh, nice one, Worf.
Oof.
Idiot.
You've woken him up.
Hey, sucker.
He's now awake with currently a portion of... Now, we'll say a broken arm with that.
He also has disadvantage unless he attacks me.
Alright. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Alright, Mayor, you're up. Sounds of combat, still going strong.
I can't hear shit. 60 feet. Jeff.
Yes? Oh. You cut out so I heard it was Jaffel. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up and attack it. No.
What are we doing?
I'll do the big guy,
Okay.
and we'll vicious mock him.
Okay.
So wisdom saving throw, DC 14.
And kobolds and their wisdom.
Probably gonna save.
Kobolds and their god-awful wisdom. I don't think a 9 saves.
No.
Hey, can you
Damage.
do more than 1 damage?
Yes, I did 4.
Hey, you've mocked him to death.
I just want his death to be me laughing at his head. And I want him to die by clawing his face trying to get the laugh out.
That's fucking brutal.
You try that, he gets as far as hearing the laughter, and then just kind of gives up, realizing part of his rib cage probably stabbed into his heart.
And then I'll just scream again, last chance. foe in Tarrant.
Okay. That it?
That's my turn.
Meval, you're up.
No, shoot at that one.
Alright. Give me a shot with advantage. 'Cause you are hidden. And kobolds suck.
Bop.
Yeah, 15 will hit, and I think you do more than what he has.
Cool.
I think as long as you have sneak attack, you could probably one-shot any of the basic ones. Kobolds, fuck all for health. Great in swarms, great in pack tactic. Fuck all for health.
Move in there.
Okay.
And stealthy.
Alright, let's see. From there, you probably get about that. There. That. Say that. That. And that. That seems correct.
Okay. Stealthing. Fuck.
Oh god, I fucked up the shape of this polygon. Don't worry about it. There we go. That's, yeah, no, you tripped on a rock and made a loud noise.
Woo! Okay, I'm good.
Alright. Basic kobolds. Of which you can't see any of them. So... And... there we go. Donk, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna move over to Horzu here. Like, Horzu, did we win?
I
Unaware
don't
that
know.
this is like really an enemy.
Scary
Um,
rock.
Is this this is do I hit this thing?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Maybe not.
Okay. I'll just stand here awkwardly. Can I see anything else? Probably not, unless I run over.
Let's
You
see.
especially don't see on dark vision.
Nope. I
That's right, yeah, no, without dark vision, you see fuck
Yeah.
all.
Alright,
You're
I
like
just
me.
kind of awkwardly stand here then, and have my turn.
Alright. Armored kobold. You would go... yeah, that happened. Alright. 1, 2,
Oh,
3.
hey, look, things! Oh, I sense a thunderclap happening.
I was gonna say
Oh,
thunder
no.
wave
Oh,
imminent.
looking pretty fucking angry.
But how tall is the ceiling in here?
Depends. The highest point you could make out probably like 30 feet, 35.
What's the lowest point?
Lowest point with some of the stalactites. Even some of them are only hanging 25 feet above the ground.
Oh, we're fine. Do it, Horzu.
No, big boom. Fall
15 feet. The sound goes on with it.
But they all
Yeah.
dash. Jaffel, you're up. Jaffel, you're up.
Oh, hello, new fellas. Alright, let's see.
I should have pet the rock. Damn it. Mistakes.
That works. I think. No. Wait, what did I even just do? Darn it. 10, 20, 10, 20.
When you're trying to move, you can probably go like that kind of thing.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'll go there. That's
Like, well, that
25.
kind of thing.
Let me just check something real quick.
Oh god, the casting range on Wither and Bloom is
60, yeah. Pretty crazy, huh? I'm not really ever going to use that unless like someone needs healing as well. It's waste. Of my level 2 spells. I'm gonna use Thunder Wave, but I don't really want to murder Horozu. I don't think I could, but I'm not going to hit him either. And you said we're in a cave, yes?
Yep, you are in a cavern, anywhere from 25 to 35 feet to the ceiling.
Alright, well. Did y'all miss her? Jaffel turns into a spider.
There soon.
Yes.
Oh boy.
She's gonna have some traumatic times.
Token page and Spider Jaffel.
Spider Jaffel. So.
Donk smash.
Not surprising seeing you kill everything I love.
Damn.
My mouse.
I should have also readied an action, I guess.
It's nice. Yeah, hindsight's always 2020, unlike your vision.
Oh.
Got him. 1 second. I should have gotten this set up. Where is
I mean, it's an action to turn into the spider, so.
Damn. Well, I didn't move my entire way though.
No, you only move 20 feet. I
25.
think a spider
Oh, 20.
has 40. Yeah,
Spider has
there
40.
We'll say you have 15 left.
Alright. Good
Because
compromise.
changing speeds in the middle of your movement's kind of weird.
I do what I want. Well, I'll just. Peekaboo.
Spider Jaffel.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else?
She feels a little gross. Like she's sort of like
Yep.
shivering. Her legs are sort of shivering. Yeah.
Shivers and spider.
That's it. There we go.
Alright. It's the orbs. This one still technically exists. Oddly enough, unconscious. Didn't know these fucking orbs can go unconscious.
You always think you can escape the mare magic, but then she comes back.
Yeah, this one will definitely fucking swing at Donk, though.
Well, I guess that answers our question.
And I think a 22 hits.
Oh yeah.
Darn.
Like the ball
so-
swinging at me? Fuck.
Yep.
We're friends!
How do you feel about 10 bludgeoning damage?
I feel bad about it. Can I get a refund?
No.
Oh, you're a bad piece of dirt. Let me tell you what.
There's only fucking that guy left, so Horzu, you're up.
Let's see. What do I wanna punch? That guy right behind me.
Okay.
Give him the old
Give him-
razzle dazzle.
Jack will catch him with all 8 of her hands.
Trustful.
Balls.
Having great success with that Thunder Gauntlet.
Extreme.
Until that. Wait, did I hit him or no?
No, God, no.
That's all I'm doing.
Mary, you're up.
Team just groups up. Makes me so happy. Get a. I want an intelligence saving throw. Disarm.
Intelligence save from him. Got it.
DC 14.
Kobolds with. They're intelligent. Oh, but I can roll really well and get a 16.
Jeez.
What are you casting?
I was gonna do Phantasmal Force. He saved, and I suddenly was before.
Gives a whole lot of nothing.
Yeah, I'll just move. I've yet to be able to use that in time. Actually, no, I'm not gonna move. We'll give inspiration to Donk.
Yes. I feel inspired. I'm gonna clap this ball's cheeks. That sounds weird.
I doubt it.
Not very inspirational.
Sorry. I mean, you
Yes.
got it.
Negative reinforcement. That it?
Yep, that's my turn.
Alright, Mival, you're up. Several angry looking kobolds, all with decent armor.
Okay. I'm gonna.
I said decent. It's shitty studded leather, but it is still studded leather.
I'ma shoot this fuck right there.
Alright, give me a shot. 20 will hit, yeah. Solid 8 damage. This man takes an arrow in the calf.
That's just what I imagine they sound like.
And she's gonna move. She's gonna move there. It's right there, yeah.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
So you're going like this way?
Yeah.
Okay. Do me a favor and stop right there.
Okay.
Features.
Because you get to see more.
Yay!
You get to see your death.
Yay!
Still really fucking hard to see.
Oh, look at all this action we're missing.
Yeah, there were a lot.
Boing, 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 boing.
And you have about 10 feet of movement left.
I'll stay right here. It's fine.
Just right there?
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright. Hey, the regular ones are going. And they have a target close by.
Yay! Fuck. Fuck!
Teamwork makes the dream work.
You can only see so far. There's a lot more.
Well.
Better get those eyes checked.
Damn,
Let's
the amount
see.
that you're getting surrounded by. They...
A 23 will hit,
No.
a 12
Oh.
won't,
Yes.
and a 13 won't.
Oh, that's alright.
Maybe.
And these guys suck. Oh, and of course the one hits the
Damage.
fucking orb on the ground and kills it. Cool. You take damage from one of these. Only 4. So again, I do a ton of damage to everything else except you guys.
You still have a chance.
There's always a chance.
That'll be it for them though, so we're on to Donk.
Okay, Donk's pissed.
Yep.
Because Ball Friend attacked me, so I'm
Yep.
gonna swing back right now.
Okay.
Smash him. Solid.
A 20 will hit, yeah.
Nice.
Damage.
is what you get.
man.
Yeah, fuck.
Wow.
Now reroll it.
Yep.
Oh, is it a...
It's 1.
Yeah, nat 1.
Oh,
Getting
true.
excited about nat 1. Oh, okay. That's unfortunate.
I don't know if...
Feel bad.
Yeah. Must
Wow.
you even if it's a 1 or a 2.
Alright, well now
What
I
are
do...
you doing? Fuck all
I'll do
damage.
it. Yeah.
Because it's really hard to hit stone with a sword.
Right? Guys!
It takes
if I had
less.
a thing... Come on, guys. Alright, well... It's kind of a waste doing...
Yeah, really hard to damage stone with a sword, so you're not really hitting that hard.
It's
Rough,
stupid
dude.
rock badge. It's gonna be
Kinda
like,
kinda
this
just
guy
like-
sucks.
You chip off a
Um,
portion of it, and that's it.
Yeah, this guy sucks. I'm gonna move. Oh, but I don't want to. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna move to right here. I'll take the attack.
Okay, you'll take an attack of opportunity. As I die. From the stone orb.
Please don't die.
Hey, a natural 20 hits.
Oh.
Does it though? Because you just hear this very high pitched ding.
Fuck you.
Reroll.
God damn it, a 7.
7 damage. That's good.
No,
God
it's a
damn.
7 to hit because you made me fucking reroll it, so you take nothing.
Mayor the
Oh.
highest
Nick,
roll.
Nick, you are so fucking cracked at this game.
Straight up.
Oh,
Not you and that
that's
fucking
true.
spell. Jesus
I
Christ.
don't do any damage, but I'll mess up people.
Mabel, what are you doing over here? You're taking
the
all
puppet
the
master.
taking all the fight. You gotta share some of the fights.
Nah, these guys are
Silvery
mine.
barbs, man.
Uh-huh.
Right,
And
casting,
then-
Alright,
casting
yeah,
silvery barbs.
I will give advantage to Horzu.
Oh yeah. Also, Donk, you heard her. Let's back up.
Where are we backing up to? What?
We're gonna watch me Val fight all these things.
Oh.
Oh yeah, okay, good call. Oh wait, I have no movement. Sad. Alright, that's my turn, by the way.
Alright, these armored ones will attack. Let's see if this one can hit Donk with pack tactics.
Oh shit! Wait, is it like? give
Man,
me
I don't even
more?
think a fucking 13 hits. God,
16
Guys
for
suck.
Donkey. Donkey
Horzu.
boy.
That's me.
Arrow class is 15, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Why do I always hit you and nobody else?
I don't know. This game really hates me.
Horzu.
Both of those guys will
Horzu.
hit you.
What are you eating,
Oh.
son?
Nuts.
Sour cream and cheddar chips.
Give me some.
Juice.
No.
Why do
I'm
you-
about to take all
And
this
again,
damage. It's
And
gonna be
again, I roll high damage on you, but nobody else.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, 2 spears right to the chest for a total of 18.
Just gonna say that Spider Jeffel like brings up the 2 hands, goes, oh!
blood. spurts out of the front of my
Legit,
helmet.
I'm just
Oh my
I'm just
God.
seeing you get stabbed twice. Right.
This
in
is
front
some
of me.
anime
Oh,
stuff.
yeah.
Like,
Again, I really fucking like 4 damage
Yeah.
from
I
Eval,
am.
and you take 11 in one hit.
yeah,
Well, yeah,
Because
yeah.
I would
Total,
share
total
my
18
chips
for-
if I was, having chips.
I wouldn't.
I'd share my chips. I get like a
You-
party
you'd
size
share
and I'll
them-
eat it all myself. if
You'd
I
share
don't.
them with Jaffel and maybe Donk.
Well,
Oh,
maybe,
yeah.
maybe Horzu. I am.
no,
No, I would. I would.
The only reason I say maybe Donk is because you have the slight fear that he'll eat them all.
Yeah,
She has
is
given
true.
Donk the most food, however.
Yeah,
you are right to be afraid of me
that is
and
true.
my eating habits.
Mhm. All right.
Yeah, no, it's just those 3. So Jaffel, you're up. You're a spider.
I am a spider. She she just saw her friend get stabbed like twice, like in sync. like
Yep.
it's a bit of a sitch. It's a bit of a situation.
Act tactics are great.
Yeah. So basically, I'm just really
Against
gonna check,
Horzu, and that's about it.
I'm gonna check something really quick. The bomb is a bonus, correct?
Yes.
Beautiful. So, as for now, I want him to be really creepy. So this dude, I want Horsey to see. I don't know if he can, but I want him to. She like reaches the first 2 legs, and then the second legs over this motherfucker's shoulder, all creepy and spider-like, and uses bite.
why do you want me to see that?
Give me an attack with a bite.
Do you know what my thingy is again? Sorry, it's R.
D20 plus 3.
1d20 plus 3.
Oh yeah, 14 will hit.
Nice. Alright, and so the damage for that is
Damage is a D6 plus
1d6
1,
plus 1. Yep.
and then he makes a con save for poison.
I was just about to put it in your own fucking Twitch chat. Whoops. 1d6 plus.
Oh, cool. He rolled a fucking 5 for poison, so
Beautiful.
he'll take another 2d6 poison.
Wait, so I gotta R 2d6. Wait, plus what? Or
Just
is it
straight 2d6.
Okay, beautiful. Oh.
Okay,
6.
so he'll take 6 total,
Mm-hmm.
and
She
he
stings her
is
pants in the neck. Really
He's-
nasty.
poisoned for an hour. I think. Yes?
Wait,
No.
does the paralyzing of the poison?
No, that's if they go
that
to
only
0.
happens when they go to 0. Yeah, okay,
Yes.
no worries. I wasn't
So he's,
sure.
he's not poisoned, but he does take damage. Still
Anyway.
fucking hurts.
Yeah, and he has a creepy crawler on him, so it's a little gross. Anyway, so she does that, loyalty and all that fun stuff. And I want to use 2 charges of the bomb on Horzu.
Alright.
I forgot how
So-
to do that. 1 second. So that's 2.
2d6 plus 2? I think?
Is it? 1 second.
No, I'm done. Just 2d6, and then he gets 2 temporary hit points.
Yeah. 2d6. And 2 temporary hit points.
Alright, so
D1.
Horzu, yeah, you get 10 back and an extra 2 on top.
Damn, you have a lot of health, bud. Like that's a lot given you back. You still have that little bit of your health, bud. Eh?
Little smidgen.
Anyway. All right, so I've used that so I can use movement. So question mark. You might have already said. What is this?
That is a stalagmite, so it's stone sticking up from the ground.
How far up does it go? Like to the
That
roof?
spire goes about 15 feet up, so from it to the ceiling is still only like 10 or 15 feet. So you wouldn't be able to actually like get to the ceiling with it.
Mhm.
But you could be on top of it, pretty much out of almost everything's range.
Yeah, I'm gonna crawl to the top of this.
Alright, you will take an attack of opportunity from the one kobold next to
This dude? Oh, I just scared the fuck out of him. Nice.
you.
Alright.
But he's not next to anybody, so he doesn't get pack tactics, which is annoying. But I believe the armor class of the spider is...
Pretty
Oh, it's
low.
13. Fuck,
that's
I
not
rolled a
bad.
12.
Nice.
So you're fine, and you're... How far up you going?
Like to the top of the pillar, like
Alright,
quick
so you're
like-
15
yeah.
feet above the ground.
Alright, so I'm like yeah. I'm gonna
Alright,
be like,
closest target.
like sort of like in between, like you know, like sort of it's not there because I'm not on the ground, but you know,
Right.
trying to be on the edge, you know. So I don't know if that would be there or would that be there.
Put it... Yeah, just leave it there. Right here.
Right there. Okay, yeah,
Okay.
yep.
And we'll just keep in mind you're 15 feet up, so you're out of their range.
Nice. Alright.
Roll 20 and verticality sucks.
Alrighty. That's Jaffle.
We go to the Earth Orb. There are 3 targets within 5 foot movement. So we'll roll a d6. And we'll say Donk is 1, the Kobolds 2, and Horzu's 3. And of course, it's Horzu. So this guy will go right here and attempt to swing at Horzu.
But you can't keep taking damage. I only have so many bombs.
Say no, it's good, Horzu. Thunder gauntlet that bitch.
Probably could. No, I wouldn't get messed
I
up.
don't
from
know. Thunder and a rock, like Pokemon. I'm going by Pokemon things. This is not going to do anything to
not
that thing.
electric. It's like
It's just a roll.
just punch
Thunder
it.
is more sound and reverberation.
Yeah.
So I feel like you
Not-
could
not
smack
roll
that.
breaker.
Break
Feel
it
it.
in half. Yeah.
So I don't think a 12 hits you.
Mm-mm.
Nice.
Cool. Orthorb's doing fuck all. And Horzu, you're up.
Haha. Oh.
Not again.
I mean, it's 6 enemies and 2 allies technically, because Jaffle is 15 feet above you.
But isn't
7
she
enemies.
also kind of over? So hypotenuse.
Actually, no. Yeah, you'd be right. She would be kind of over, kind of like here-ish. So if it's a 15-foot radius, she's just outside of it.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's
7 enemies.
sorry, buddy.
Yeah, we're not friends no more.
I'm
It's not 6 enemies and an ally. It's 7 enemies. Okay. Yeah, you're going with Thunder Wave.
He did no hesitation on this.
Oh boy, I have to roll a lot of Constitution saves, and so does Donk. Well, he has to roll 1.
Wait, Donk, you are inspired. Can't you roll an extra d6?
Yeah, go for it.
Roll a d6, Donk, if you want. Or save it for an attack roll, it's up to you.
No, I won. 1d6. Correct.
I want.
Come on. Fuck you, Donk.
So does it
Oh.
say, Donk, you take 10 thunder damage,
And he's pushed.
Yay.
and you get pushed. What, 10 feet?
Into
10 feet.
Yeah.
Into me fall. Both of you make a dexterity saving throw.
Well,
What's the spell save? 13.
Yeah.
Wow, 2 of the kobolds save.
Oh,
Okay, so you both aren't knocked prone, but I will say, Mival, you get shoved 5 feet this way, and Donk, you get replaced. Or, well, you replace her.
Okay.
So now you're surrounded by 3, and she's next to 1.
Actually, kind of good. And that was 10 damage. correct?
except-
Yeah.
So, going top down, that guy failed. That guy failed. That one failed. That one's good. That one failed. And that one's good. So, the armored kobold down here only takes 5 and is not pushed. The regular kobold here only takes 5 and is not pushed. Everyone else takes 7. So let's see. Or sorry, it's what, 10? 10?
10.
10 thunder? 10 thunder. So you would take 10, you would take 10, you would take 10. And congratulations, you found the only vulnerability of fucking earth orbs. It's thunder.
What?
That's what I'm saying.
We
They
are
playing
crack
well.
and break. That's what I'm saying.
Let's see. The 2 guys next to you are scattered to bits. The earth orb
No, I swear to
behind you.
God.
The earth orb behind you is scattered to bits all over Mare. It's just like you kind of take a rain of pebbles as it shatters around you.
Picks him up and put him in my pocket.
And also this guy's dead. So everyone you pushed died and exploded into body parts. And the only 2 at the kind of edge of the range are the only ones that succeeded. Oddly enough.
I'm painting this cavern.
Also, Thunderwave has the description of loud noise, yes?
Huge noise.
Thunderous boom 300 feet out.
Which probably echoes through the cave.
Give
yeah.
me a D100. Okay. None of the stalactites fall.
Wahoo!
And yeah, that's it. You do Thunderwave, scatter a bunch of people, and then see a bunch of dust kind of falling from the ceiling. As noise still does stuff, so.
Alright. Donk, you see that? Sorry, buddy.
Don't talk to me right now. You owe me one.
I'll buy you a big steak.
I don't want a big stick. I want a big hammer.
Oh, shoot. Alright, we'll talk later.
Okay.
Is that it?
You know what? I actually still
Yep.
want a big stick, but yeah.
Alright, Mare, you're up. What are we casting, Mare?
That's a great question.
Is it another thunderous ability?
Right, should I just thunderclap here and put...
I mean, you could hit everybody.
I mean, I could, including me, Val. And... Well, I'd have to move up 1 square. Still be...
Yeah, but you moved from up here, so it would just be moving kind of back where you were.
Yeah, 25, 30. I will... viciously mock... able to swing at me, Val. Here.
Oh, right.
So another wisdom saving throw.
Nice. Wisdom, yeah?
Yep.
13.
It's a 14, so
Fuck.
nice try. 3 damage, and he has disadvantage on his attack.
This kobold, visually depressed.
Oh, old guy.
I'd be depressed too if I looked like that.
Anything else?
Nope. That's it.
Mival, you're up.
This kobold, the one in front of me,
Yep.
gonna get stabbed. And if I can,
Alright, he's...
I want to offhand with my claws.
So, stab then claws, or are you just swinging with your claws?
I'll swing with my claws. I'll do it after I stab.
So non-lethal damage with rapier to bonus action claw.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, either that or you could essentially just stab him with your rapier. If he dies, move 5 feet forward and claw the other one.
I want to do that. If that,
Okay.
if that happens.
Go for that. I mean, the rapier will definitely hit. Are you, because this is a choice, are you using sneak attack on this or the claws?
Ooh.
Because I think with sneak attack it's a choice. I always forget if it's a choice or if it's just the first one you hit. Should say. Sneak attack. No, it says you can deal, so it's your choice of which you use it on. It's just, do you use it on the rapier, or do you see if your claws hit and hope it works for that?
I'll do it on my claws.
Alright, so you're just gonna stab him with the rapier.
Yes.
Cool, he's fucking dead. He has no health. The mockery took him down pretty low.
And then 5 feet up and claws.
Alright,
And then I'll do my sneak attack on that.
if it hits.
If it hits.
Which one you clawing, left or right?
The one in front of me.
Alright. Yeah, 16 will hit.
Claws dick off.
And then sneak attack.
Didn't even need the sneak
Okay,
attack.
well, fine. Cool.
Stab one, kind of as you're stabbing him, shove him out of the way, and just lunge forward and claw the other one straight through the throat.
Good.
Claw his dick off.
Good. I'm good.
I was gonna say, I have to assume that's it, because that's a lot of what you can do.
Yeah.
Well, it's just this one regular guy left. And he'll stab at... No, they're dumb. Donk's the bigger target. Why do I even bother? I don't think 7 hits.
No. That's with advantage?
No, there's no other kobolds next to him, so he doesn't.
Isn't there an armored one?
They have to both be attacking the same target.
Oh, within 5 feet of the target.
Yep.
So yeah, we're on to Donk again. This guy, terrified.
Well, he shouldn't be because I'm about to swing and a miss. Which I'm doing right now.
Hey, bada.
Never mind.
Yeah, that'll fucking hit. I don't think you can do anything less than what his current health is of 2.
Aw,
So,
yeah, true. Alright, swing at him and then I move forward, inspired by my Val. And then I do my action surge.
okay. Give me a
And
swing
that
at him.
lets me give us another swing. Yes. Swing better. Shit.
10 will not hit.
And that is my turn.
Oh, right.
You survived this time, boy.
And this guy, it's actually his turn now. But he doesn't have anyone next to him, so it's just a straight roll. Hey, 17.
That hits me.
Alright, right, because you don't have your shield up. You'll take 6 damage.
Sheesh. Oops. 60. That would have been bad.
I stab Horzu with a spear, he takes 11. Stab Donk with a spear, he takes like 6.
Man, I'm screwed.
But it's literally just him, so Jaffel, you're up.
Alrighty. Alright, so I've got a climb of 40 and a movement of 40. So I'm gonna jump on this guy before y'all just murdered him, mister. So she's gonna climb down for 15. And well, I guess from there, another 15 to jump on this man. I would say more like crawl on this man, I suppose. Bang! Like, should I be on top of him or should I be? I don't really know how to do this. I should be on top of him. Next to this
I'll
spider.
just move this body and go right there.
Sweet. All right. And she's gonna bite him. So our 1d20 is it plus? Was it plus 2 or plus 3?
It is plus 3.
3.
Yeah, that'll hit, and he has, 2 fucking health.
Nom 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 nom.
You notice a good portion of these kobolds fought other stone orbs to the west of this cavern, and well, they killed them, but
Also, just want to quickly say, I've got 60 feet of dark vision. As a spider.
oh yeah. Let's go there.
So if you wanna.
There. There.
Also for me,
More
Val, too.
Shit like this.
So like.
There, and then start kind of rotating here. That looks good enough.
Alright, I'd like to cast one bomb on Donk over here.
Alright.
So 1d6. 6! Alright.
Alright,
I
don't
get
get
max healing every single time, and he's the
To-
one that
to be-
least appreciates it.
That is true. To be fair, when I did roll for you, I got a 6 and a 4. So it's been good luck today. But you're right.
I feel
you're right.
slightly
Doesn't-
better now.
Doesn't appreciate.
Yep.
doesn't appreciate
and you
the
get
mouse.
1 temporary hit point.
Yes, you do. Alright, so I've seen there, and we haven't seen what's
Nope.
what's up here. at
And
all.
yeah, no, you would still notice this. After biting that one, and then not necessarily subconsciously, but kind of as an afterthought, healing Donk a little bit. You bite the kobold in front of you, and realize there's no more sounds of combat. There's no cries of pain, no weapons hitting stone or stone hitting armor. It has pretty much gone silent in this room.
Okay. So climbing and walking are separate, right?
It's all 1 speed.
It's all so like that's added together. So
Yeah.
I've gone 15, 15, 30. Alright, in that case, I still move faster as a spider, so for this smidgen I'm still gonna stay a spider. Yep. What are we doing, folks?
That is
Yep, that's what
the end of combat there.
Wahoo!
Well, we should explore, but I'm hurting. So you guys do the exploring.
Are you hurt?
I'm just gonna go lean up against this. There we go.
I'm kidding. I'll give you a spider hug.
I'm gonna
Spider hugs for
go
everyone.
off this way.
I want to explore it this way if possible. Obviously, not really that far that quickly, but
Yep. If you guys
That
are just
way.
gonna pretty much explore this entire cavern, let me go through the effort of revealing all of it.
revealed. Bonk.
If you guys find any like minerals and gems, let me know.
No.
Especially gems, tell me.
Yeah, it should be everything.
Oh. Wait, I'm confused. You said combat. Well, I guess combat is used. I thought that'd be more. And is there anything in this little
There's
big
tunnels down here.
Do you wanna go looking?
I'm going.
Yeah. Oh, never mind.
Alright,
You can
this
also
is
come.
actually this corner here.
We don't see that.
I call
Yeah,
back.
currently, Donk and Mare are pretty fucking blind right now.
Tell peeps I see something.
I guess I'll just take dancing lights back out. Donkin.
Am I
I'll
going?
give 2 to Donkin, 2 to me.
Yay. Oh,
Where's you
ooh, that was comfortable.
coming?
Sure.
Okay,
I want to go into the cavern. I'll wait.
so you guys are exploring that southern
Oh,
tunnel that you find.
How far are we from the entrance we came in? In terms
It's
Uh,
up here.
of time, not distance.
the entrance or the barricade?
The barricade, sorry, where the people let us in.
Barricade, like 10, 15 minutes. It was a little bit of a walk here, but it's not terribly far from the barricade.
Spider sneeze.
Okay. I guess we'll keep going.
Web
Okay,
shoots out.
Which end?
Oh. Both
Okay.
ends.
So you guys continue exploring down that tunnel to the south. This section, it's very clearly not work stone. This section starts varying in portions of sometimes it's 10 feet across. Sometimes you get squeezed down to about 6 feet, so only one person can walk through. There are sections that open up to more 20 or so feet before cutting off some at a weird angle.
It's still a roof, right?
The ceiling
ceiling.
itself also
Yeah.
varies. It could be anywhere from 7 feet high to 15 feet high in portions.
Jaffel's
It's
gonna
all-
climb on the ceiling. In this portion.
It looks like portions of the stone was shifted or moved, but it's still just rough stone. It's not work stone. It's not smooth stone. What, are you guys just continuing down this tunnel?
Yeah.
Okay. Who is taking the lead down this tunnel?
Whoop, scared.
I guess I will if
I'm in the-
Jaffel's not.
Jaffel's on
Kind
the
of in
ceiling,
back
so
of
we'll
the-
follow anyone on the front, but on the ceiling, so, you know.
Yeah.
So yeah, Val and Jaff will take the lead, I suppose. Up and down.
Okay, so if both Mival and Jaffel are taking the lead?
Yeah.
Okay. There are portions where like only one of you can go in front of the other.
That's what I mean, she's on the
even-
ceiling.
But even in as like on the ceiling, there's some portions where the ceiling comes low enough that you would
that
end
she has
up
to have her spider button in her face.
you would end up either like bumping Mival on the head or
Oh, that's perfect. Imagine being in a dark, tight space with a wolf spider. Alrighty.
you start walking down this tunnel for 5 minutes. 10
Alright.
minutes.
Cool.
15.
Mm.
Mival, since you're, well, I guess both you and Jaff would be taking the lead. One of you roll perception with advantage, or both of you roll separately.
I'll do
This
perception.
box can do it at advantage.
Okay, so solid 23. Mival also, at this point, you've been underground for an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh shit.
This is incredibly uncomfortable for you, and especially being in this claustrophobic of a tunnel, it is incredibly uncomfortable here.
Oh no!
Okay. You are essentially now frightened while you are in this tunnel.
Okay.
Your functional. You're still aware of everything that's going on, but you're jumping at the slightest noise and then realizing it's the clanking of Horzu's armor behind you on stone. There's the shadows casted from the dancing lights as you get through a particularly smaller section of the tunnel and get around this weird bend. There's a shadow that's cast from that, and then you kind of jump at that, and as the dancing lights come more around the corner, there's nothing there. It is incredibly claustrophobic.
Yeah, she'll be shaking. Also, like wringing her hands, like with her claws fucking out, and yeah, everything you described. That is not what you should do, Horzu.
She'll fucking claw you in the face.
She will.
You continue walking. It is now 20 minutes since the cavern you were at. 25. 30 minutes walking in this cavern. And you're starting to, with that perception, starting to hear what sounds like shifting stone. The occasional grinding of stone against stone.
I tell the
Sounds
party
like
of it.
a chunk breaks at one point. But it's just continuous grinding, shifting, some of it being you're crushing.
I don't know what that means.
I think that means we're in a maze.
And
Or it's more of the balls.
It's very faint. You can't really tell exactly where it's coming from. Just assuming it's somewhere ahead of you down further in this tunnel.
What are we doing, guys? I'm hearing all this stuff. I'd like to get the fuck out of here.
That's a little twait for me. I'd be okay with going back.
Don't we have a
Careful's
job?
a spider. Well,
I
wait,
mean, the
was
job
this
was
the
to
job,
kill
though?
the kobolds.
What if there's more kobolds down there? Where'd they come in from?
Uh-huh.
You can hear Mival's claws clacking on the wall.
We gotta make a choice. Do we push through or do we turn back?
Yeah.
Or she
Time
claws
is-
our eyes out. Time is it?
Hey, we followed her in here, though.
It's true. I didn't bring my watch. I don't know what time it is.
Spider Lady, what time is it?
I can't cast Starcraft. I didn't think. Wait, no,
No,
wait, time to time for Keen.
Yeah,
Okay,
Keen,
can I know? Can I know what time it is? I might be able to signal somehow.
You are aware it is currently roughly 1:30 in the afternoon. So it's about an hour and a half after.
Can I make my arms a clock? Like the clock hands?
Do we know what a clock is?
You know, there's watches, is there not? So like,
I mean, there's like clocks are a thing. There are mechanical constructs for clocks. There's no necessarily like watch or anything like that.
but like the hands and everything is.
Yeah,
Same.
there are clockwork structures, clockwork mechanism.
Right. So she 2 front hands and sets it up as the 130.
Doing the YMCA up there? What's going on?
Don't know what clocks are, but we know what the YMCA is.
Yep.
Sure, yeah.
So nobody's getting this.
I think we could
I
deduce
know
we've been
Meatball
here
doesn't.
for an
No,
hour.
no, no, no.
and
I'm just curious if they don't
Yeah, I mean,
know.
to everyone else, you're partially aware that like you've been down here. You got to the cavern or the mining operation, the entrance of it, like an hour before noon, and just walking down this way and then walking into the cavern and everything, walking further down the tunnel, it's been probably almost 2 hours. So it could be anywhere between 12:30 and 1:30.
Well, if we're hearing things, that means we're probably getting close, right? So we either push
Ye-
forward or we just give up.
I say we push forward a little bit.
All right. Well, I'm in the back, so
Meatball sighs and keeps going, I guess.
Okay. So you continue on now 35, 40 minutes from where you first fought the Kobolds. And you see a kobold on the floor.
Oh.
And you look and realize he's pulverized.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
I knew it was those stupid balls.
Goodness gracious.
Like
Great
there's
balls of stuff.
barely enough left of him to tell that it is a kobold, with how much he's been crushed and ground into the stone.
Hmm.
Well, we were just ordered to kill kobolds, guys. I'm pretty sure there's no more kobolds. We might be getting in over our head. Especially since I don't got a smashy stick.
Alright, Mayor, what do you think?
Actually fell asleep.
Did you not hear me?
No, I just heard you sigh and that was
Oh, what time was it?
1:30
1:30,
Probably like 2 now.
p.m.
and we're stopping because dead.
There's a crushed kobold and that's all we know.
You say we fought little balls. What if we run into a big ball? Are we pushing on?
My vote's to keep going. We also just think it's fun.
We also what?
Part of me thinks this is fun. I want to see what's down here.
You masochistic old granny, I tell ya.
Meatball,
Nasty granny.
Meatball shakes off a shiver down her spine and nods and goes.
I'm glad someone else was having fun. All right, let's go.
How about it, Spider?
She's probably like about to. Isn't it 1 hour for?
It's gonna fall off the
Shapeshift.
ceiling.
No, she's just 2 hours.
It's 2 hours.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
So at this point, she has a little over an hour left.
All right. Well, I don't think I could shift to the front. It's a little tight in here. So hopefully we could at least get out of the crampedness.
Alright, push on a little further.
So
I
you
guess.
got going on?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Kind of carefully walk over or around the kobold, trying to not get flesh on your shoes.
More flesh.
And you are now 45, 50 minutes from the cavern.
Oh.
You start seeing a couple more kobolds. One more mush than anything else. One that is less pulverized and more broken. And then one you can't even tell if it was a kobold or not. It's just a pile of almost goo.
Nasty.
Gross.
Do we hear anything?
The grinding itself is getting closer. It's still a little bit far off. You can tell it's coming from ahead of you guys. But whether it's just echoing down whatever tunnel you're in, or coming from somewhere, it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell how far and where exactly it is coming from other than ahead of you.
Hmm. Oh, geez, guys. Well, we got this far. You might as well keep going, but who knows how long we're going to be in this tunnel.
Want to set a time limit?
I mean, that's probably smart, but
All right, let's walk for another 15 minutes and then turn around. How's that?
okay. I'm okay with this. We could just let the people know that there's something else in here. We might not get all the monies, but we did take care of the kobolds. Or something took care of the kobolds.
The mush.
The mush bolts.
All right. Yep. I'm down for 15 minutes and we turn around.
Okay. Agreed?
Agreed.
And yeah, it'll last 50 more minutes there, Mival.
I couldn't last an hour.
Well, I don't think it's been an hour, so. Yet.
Close.
Do you guys continue on for another 15 minutes or so?
Yep.
Okay. I mean, you do get to the hour mark of continuing to walk away from the cavern that you fought in. At this point, you see along the walls in small patches. As you continue down a little bit further, it's a little bit thicker. It's a weird, almost phosphorescent moss. It's just streaks of this weird greenish light. And as you get a little bit further down this tunnel, the patches become a little bit larger. It becomes less dotted and more streaks or blotches of moss along the walls. It's enough light to see. It's all dim light now. This entire tunnel is filled with enough dim light that everyone can see. And at this point, the grinding stone and the shifting is very loud. And you're realizing it's not all at once, or it's not constant. There's a massive shift, and then the echoing of that. and then another minute later, a massive shift and a crushing noise, and then that echoing. And again, 30 seconds later, another shift of grinding.
Getting closer, guys, but... Wait, what's the boss mean? Does that mean we're going outside?
Or we're just so deep.
Is that what that means? I don't know. I wonder what it tastes like.
I was gonna say you should lick that moss.
It's green, and I don't usually like greens.
True.
Might take a kobold leg home with me, though.
God.
Wait, they're mushed.
Kobold on a stick.
Kobold on a stick. Right, how's Maval feeling? That's the real question. She's in the lead anyway, so...
Well, she's not doing too hot. But she's here.
Can I poke some of this moss? Just moss?
Yeah. Yeah, you start kind of poking it and brushing it with your gauntlet, and it's just a phosphorescent moss that seems to be growing underground here.
What does phosphorescent mean?
Glowing.
Thought so. Okay, cool. Just checking.
Mary, you want to put some of this in your purse?
Why?
I don't know, it's cool.
You were literally the one with the bag of.
well,
Jack
Moss
likes
means
some, but
there's
she only
probably-
has arms right now.
Without moisture, there wouldn't be moss.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Like
grab
that
a
in
handful
science class.
and
Okay.
shove it in my bag.
Sure.
I mean, Val is too afraid to care.
You can write down handful of glowing moss.
Well, I don't know what to do. We've been going down this tunnel for an hour now, and all we got is some noise and some moss. Can't tell if we're reaching the end or we're just going down a maze of tunnels. Well, I'm okay going back now.
All right. Everybody else okay with that?
I don't know.
Are we moving on or going back?
Nick, I think you cut out.
I said, I guess.
Alright. Leaving, I guess.
So close.
Okay. I mean,
Just
at this point, like the
pretty much.
grinding is loud enough that you're hearing the fact that it is broken up and not just constant. It's not like a constant rumbling.
Is it like right, like in front of us type thing, or?
It's still a little bit hard to tell exactly how far. It's just you can tell it's close enough that there's pauses between portions of it. It's more, again, a shifting and then that echoing around the tunnel for 30 seconds, and then another grinding noise and that echoing. But it's not consistent. There's no constant about it. It is a shift and then a pause of that echoing and becoming slightly quieter as it echoes, and then another grinding, a crushing noise.
This reminds me of like maybe a machine type thing.
What's a machine?
Not a machine, but like a, I don't know, like a grinder? Like in, that you, I don't know. I have it in my head, I just don't know what the...
Stone mill.
Yeah.
Maybe there's an angry wizard turning out balls of stone.
Turning out balls.
That's a phrase.
I think I heard that read that in a book, a story. Heard that around the campfire one time.
Wacky Wizard Willie and his conjuring balls.
Yeah. It hurts me to turn back since I feel like we're close, but I felt like we were close 30 minutes ago, so before anyone or anything bad happens, maybe we should go back.
Okay.
Okay.
You lead, Donk.
Okay. I turn around and I start walking back.
Okay. What's everyone else doing?
Following, I guess.
I don't know.
Mival is going to follow. Especially if they're leaving.
I mean, no one had any say.
Apple's a spider. She can't say shit.
Oh, she's swinging her arms around earlier like a fucking
Nobody
clock.
ever likes.
What if you guys sit here and then Mare and I go forward? We'll scout ahead a little bit.
Well, I mean, I'm a spider, so never mind.
What if there's a red robin at the end of this thing?
Use your horn.
What if,
Or,
what if
huh?
there's an acorn at the end of it?
I think that was affirmative. It's all very scary. Javel, you want to go forward? One tap for yes,
Yeah.
2 taps for no.
One tap.
Oh yeah.
Wait, that was two,
Y'all
but I
can do
couldn't make
whatever
the
you
sound.
want. But anyone who turns away now gets left out of the cut of the money.
Oh.
Walking forward.
Oh, fun.
Oh, what
All
the
right.
fuck? You can't do that to me.
Mayor coming in. Ooh.
Alright,
Well, at least someone spoke up. Okay, let's go. Don't turn around again.
So Mival's still at the head, so she's going.
Wait, what?
Well, you're ahead
We're
of me.
pushing
but
forward.
Alrighty then. Wait, does that mean don't see anyone leaving?
No, he's
No, I'm in
staying
the
with
back
us
still.
Oh, okay. Alright. Off we go.
Alright, and I do apologize. I have to go to the bathroom quick.
No worries. Oh, my eye sockets. Ouch.
Your eye sockets are ouchy.
Well, I guess it's the eyes, but yeah.
I tried scratching them.
You just pop your eye out.
Oh,
That a bit.
I don't like eye stuff.
Oh, but you're fine with foot stuff.
Hey,
He loves that
Worf.
stuff.
Huh?
I have a friend who apparently worked on Tiny Tina's thing.
Huh.
And she's streaming the
Nice.
launch party.
I'm not watching it. Can't do it.
That's fine.
Really?
No, it's
I'm taking all of it.
no, it's literally they're she's streaming like a party. It's the launch
Oh.
party because she helped work on it. And she's the other raccoon. Which is really cool. Or she was.
White poggers.
Huh.
Very poggers. So
Piggity pog.
we're gonna just push through this cave, guys. Out of character. I'm saying this out of character. Metagame in this shit.
I just
We're so close.
Alright, well, we don't know if we're so
Like,
close. But
me
I
and
don't
Val-
We feel
think
like we're so close.
Like, me and Val wants to get out of there, so she's gonna, like, you know, leave. But if you guys push forward, she won't.
But also,
Well, there might be an exit at the other end.
if we go in
Probably.
and we fight whatever's here, solve the. I'm gonna escort them for double.
Oh, yeah.
They
No,
told me
no.
to kill kobolds. They didn't say shit about floating rocks.
I'm glad you and I are on the same fucking page.
Yeah. It says, I'm worried freaking Maval's gonna have a goddamn stroke. Start clawing everyone's eyes out.
Oh, she's already on the verge of doing that.
Listen,
Exactly.
I'll get in there.
Okay,
my
Jaffle
eyes.
has 8 more eyes. You can floor and you've already cleared that. So, like,
That's a
I'll
lot
just
of
cast
clawing.
spell and make her think she's outside.
Oh.
Wait, do not. Because
You know Mare will do it.
No,
Beautiful
no.
field
I-
full of flowers.
I'm serious. If you do that, the repercussions will be too much.
Would you even know it though?
Afterwards, probably. She don't
It
like
was the
getting messed
enemy
with,
cast the
dude.
spell.
You wouldn't know though. You would just think that wow, the cave open for a second.
open up for a second.
It says the target would rationalize any logical.
No, you
Cut out, Nick.
Why am I cutting out?
For how long though?
Just a minute.
Yeah, you fuck with her. It's gonna end horribly. She's been fucked with her entire life. Just leave her alone.
The last time I did it, you didn't say anything.
Yeah, well, I was playing her horribly. Also, was that
When did that happen? Was that
Huh?
session
I-
1?
Two?
2? Yeah,
Weird Discord talking out.
it was session 2?
God damn, that was a while ago.
Like, literally, like, what was it when you actually, like you held her against her will type thing?
No, I've actually never done it to you. I was going to. think I threatened
Yeah, I think what it was is that, like, if you don't say it, that she'll make you say it. You
Yeah.
had to anyway. A bit of an emotional manipulation more than anything.
Not emotional manipulation.
Blackmail?
Yeah, that's still not good. So I don't. And it wasn't emotional manipulation. Because you're sitting there trying to make the.
Accountability.
You're trying to fucking, like, set the rest of the fucking group on her. That's emotional
No.
manipulation.
You weren't telling us what we were doing when it was dangerous.
Oh, that.
You're going to walk right into
Meval
Asgard.
never even knew. Not really.
I think at least Lodent, you know, is dangerous.
Well, yeah, but, like, honestly, like, she didn't really know that Lodin would come after her.
Man, we were just attacked at night by his people, and you didn't tell us that. You only Jaffel what happened.
Well, okay, so that, at that point, I don't think, she knew that it, because we kind of, like, I think you had tried to say Lodin was coming after her specifically. No, it was more of a generalization of anybody, you know. I don't know. It's been so long.
It's been months.
Here,
Almost
this is our
literally.
12th session,
But-
guys.
Go team.
Jesus Christ. And we missed a couple weeks, so we've been doing this for like.
We missed 2 weeks, I think, in this scheme of things.
This isn't too bad.
I think 3.
Almost 3.
Did we do that like 2 weeks in a row? I thought we ended up fixing that.
Okay, I think there was 2 weeks in a
That was
row,
what-
but I think there was one other time where we missed a week.
I think. Okay, wait. That was Christmas week because nobody could really do that.
Yeah.
There was a week that
This
I
is our
couldn't-
12th session.
that
We've
I had
missed
to
3
work.
weeks, and it's been about 5 months.
Okay.
It does not feel like 5 months.
No, it doesn't.
I don't know if we.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I think we're gonna push forward.
Okay.
I think that's the.
All right. For
Final
the
decision.
reluctance of Mival, you guys move forward. From the hour mark from that cavern, you travel only another 5 minutes. As you're walking, the phosphorescent moss, there's larger patches of it along the walls, sometimes spanning for about 1 foot across. Then there's smaller patches, but it's scattered. And the entire time the grinding is getting louder and louder and shifting and crushing. Before you get to... Very quickly you notice a small platform on a ledge high up in a cavern. And you kind of have to quickly stop before you realize you're at the sheer edge. There's maybe... From where the tunnel opens up, there's maybe a 3-foot space, and then it just drops. The cavern in front of you is almost entirely lit with this moss. From what you can see, there are pools of water on the ground in certain areas. There is also, due to Mival's perception, dozens of stone orbs.
I tell the rest of the party that.
There are several what look like a stone version of the ice elemental from the north. And you see, as you watch for even a minute, you see one of the elementals go up to a portion of the cavern, put its hand near the wall, and you see the stone reshape under its hand and push open and reveal another 2-foot section of the cavern. And you realize that's all the grinding is them compressing or shifting and crushing stone in certain areas of the cavern to make it larger.
Oh jeez. Guys, I don't think we should be here. I think it's time to go.
Could have told you that an hour ago.
All right, Bear. Let's go back.
For everyone... Well, no, I'll just keep the perception from Mival. Yeah, no, you would still see that. In the far back left portion of this cavern, you see another pathway that looks like it had been widened at one point that leads further into tunnels.
I say this to the entire party.
This cave never ends.
What if we made it... This is a stupid idea, but what if we made this cave in?
I think it's a stupid idea.
It's a stupid idea, yes.
I don't think we should have to cave in when we're in it.
Probably
That's
not.
That would be the stupid idea.
But I'm sure with enough manpower from the miners. Is there
Yeah, we should tell them this is their problem.
yeah, that's their problem. Do they have like explosives and all that shit, like for like any sort of like blast mining?
You have no idea.
Okay, well then.
Did the big one say
Does
anything? Or
Jaffel
were
have
they
any
talking
idea?
at all?
For a keen mind overhearing anything? We did see the miners.
No, you still wouldn't even know if they have anything like that or not.
Alrighty.
Mayor had a question.
Yeah, sorry about that. Good.
That's all good.
Just are the elementals talking at all, like the big one?
Oh, true.
Not that you can hear, especially not over the grinding of the stone and the compression of it. There are several large elements, not just the one. And as you're watching and listening, trying to hear anything, you can't hear anything over the grinding, but you do see one of the elementals as he's walking across the cavern, essentially just going through stalactites. Or stalagmites, sorry. It looks like he's about to collide with one, and he just kind of phases through it.
I do not want to deal with that.
Yep, that's our cue to leave.
Yeah, we need to go.
Yep. Donk turns around. Okay, guys, let's go. No dilly dallying.
Okay, you guys start to leave. Meanwhile, as you're turning, you notice a couple of the orbs are starting to float towards the entrance towards you guys.
I say this in a hushed tone, but I do say it.
Oh, I got a bone to pick with those balls, let me tell you what.
They're still like 150, 200 feet off. And they don't float terribly fast. But they are floating in the direction of where you guys are.
Oh, I'll be back with a hammer, let me tell you what.
No, you won't. You may have your hammer, but we will not be back.
What are you guys doing?
Oh, wait, I think we're leaving.
Skedaddling.
Yep.
He's skedaddling.
You guys are just rushing back?
Yep.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Okay.
Walking
Yeah, you
at
very
a brisk
quickly
pace.
start going the way you came down back through these tunnels. And as the grinding gets quieter and quieter behind you, as you're continuing onward back the way you came, going around random bends, getting into a wider section that quickly closes off at one point. Or, like, not closes off, but ends up coming to a pinch. Evol, give me another wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Okay. While you are in a rush to get out, you are not clawing your way past and sprinting past everyone. With you being in the back and still being at least somewhat aware of the noises behind you as you're traveling away. You're not forcing your way past anyone. And you continue back a good portion of the tunnel. Again, probably 45, 50 minutes back the way you came, so you're now only 20 minutes from the cavern before Jaffle, your spider form phases.
Oh, I was thinking that was coming up.
Where you-
Crash land on someone, I think.
Probably me.
Yeah. Meval, make a dexterity saving throw.
Can I also try to catch her?
Oh.
Sure.
Fuck.
Wow.
Oh no.
This is
This is the worst time.
You gotta
Alright.
lunge forward slightly and try and catch her and slip on a stone, fall face first onto the stonework,
Oh no.
and then she falls right on top of you.
That's fine.
Oh, hey, fellas!
You'll
You see
take
those crazy rocks?
you'll take
Push!
2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Wait, which one of us?
Meval.
Oh, hi.
No, you're
What'd you say?
cushioned by
Oh,
a body.
Oh, that's nice. What'd you say, Nick?
Oh, I was gonna use levitate.
Levitate is not a reaction spell.
Alright, bush. Not enough time to.
Broke
You
up
cut out a
again.
bit.
We'll just leave it at that.
Alright.
I'm done saying it.
Yeah, after that, you guys continue on back to the cavern. At this point, Jaffle, you would know. It's
Yeah.
probably 3.5 hours past noon.
Alright.
I would
So
also
probably
know
close-
this
probably
because my
closer to
stomach's grumbling.
Isn't it always?
Oh, good
Yeah,
point.
just a constant.
Oh, that's what that sound was.
Not
It sounds like a
earth
cell phone.
shifting.
It's not the stone and everything. It's...
It's just him.
But yeah, you guys make it back to the cavern in which you fought. Everything's still fucking dead.
Nice.
Can I just
Maybe we should-
loot anything off the bodies at all? Like a quick once over.
Give
maybe we
me an
should leave
investigation check.
a little marker as well, so people know where they need to seal off or be scared of.
Okay, you find kind of fuck all. It's
Okay.
scrap leather armor. Even the more armored ones were still wearing like shitty studded leather that looks like it might fall apart soon. The spears that they had are fucking worthless. They're not even metal. And the long swords are so beaten and dulled that they're not even worth the scrap.
Okay.
All right, guys, let's leave.
Let's go. Bye.
Yeah, I don't think they need a marker on, so we just tell them that there's a secret cave
It's not even that secret.
Okay.
full of balls.
You guys head back to the wooden barricade that was placed.
Knock, knock.
Meval's gonna go up to it and try and kick it. Bam!
Okay.
Shump style.
You go up and try and kick the portion that you guys came through. Give me a strength check. Stay straight strength.
Fuck.
Alright, your foot hits it. Fuck, that hurt.
Get me the
That
fuck
is,
out of here!
That is solid wood.
Just
But
leave me, you're
You
back.
did alert to whoever on the other side. You very quickly start hearing shifts of wood, one plank just being ripped away from the barricade. As they're pulling parts off, they kind of peer in, see that it's you guys, and then continue taking the rest of that section off.
When they look in, they see me, Valinor, and she's like, "Get me the fuck out of here!" Like through gritted teeth. She's snarling.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, they take the barricade off, and it takes like a minute because there's a good portion of wood that they had placed back. Partially assuming that nobody might come back.
Bit messed up.
Before we leave, I tell them, maybe you keep that boarded up just in case.
Did you take care of the kobolds?
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's more than just kobolds down here.
There's more.
You got mites.
I mean,
Yeah, we'll tell your boss. We'll talk to your boss. Unless
Okay.
you're the boss. You're the boss?
Nope.
Okay. Well then, yeah, be careful.
Okay.
Unless you like balls. then help
Mival
yourself.
kind of seethes and goes, "Where is your boss? I want to see your manager."
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Mival's a Karen.
Yeah.
Yeesh.
I mean,
Long story, okay?
I mean, probably near the entrance. I don't know. He could be there. He could be at the tavern. Could be talking to. Well, define boss.
The dude who brought us on over here.
the dude is gonna get
Yeah,
us
he's-
paid.
He's probably at the entrance.
Okay, she, without another word, fucking starts going.
All right.
Thank you for letting us out.
Have fun storming the castle.
All right, and without issue, because Jeff was keen mind, you have no issue following which direction you're supposed to leave.
Torches.
Because
Keen mind.
Keen mind is great.
Heck yeah.
You're so freaking smart. Smart as spider.
Wicked smart.
Thank
Good
you.
smart.
I will drag everyone back to the world map.
Ah, my eyes.
Flashbang.
Flashback.
All right, yeah. You guys quickly make your way back to the start of the tunnels of this mining operation. And, you get to the entrance, and no one's there.
I'm gonna kill
Oh,
some.
pooey. Well, if they're not here, they're probably at the tavern. Maybe. I don't know. Do we let Mare do the talking?
Yeah.
When she does the talking, I'd like to. Well, can I? Can I invoke the Heart of Darkness and maybe like give her advantage when she goes and talks to him?
Depends on how you do it.
Okay. She's not gonna be threatening or anything.
Depends on how you do it.
Okay.
Is there anyone around? Any miners? who could be like, hey, where's your boss? Hey.
No.
Oh.
I hate everyone.
Yeah, you get back to the entrance of these tunnels. There's no one there.
Did we get scammed?
The elementals
feel-
have already attacked.
No,
I
he's
feel
probably at the
scammed.
tavern. That's what the dude
Oh.
said.
Mm.
Oh, you know what else is at the tavern?
Food.
Food.
We get paid first.
Okay. To the tavern.
Okay, you guys start heading off to the tavern. You get about halfway to the tavern before you see The same Minotaur that brought you guys down.
Wait, is that Ezekiel?
Yep, walking in the opposite direction, away from the tavern.
Ezekiel! Yo!
You guys are back.
Yes.
That was fast.
Yes.
Think. He looks up at the sun. I never know how much time passes in those tunnels.
I do.
Good for you.
It is. Where's your boss?
Well, I guess did you guys do it? We good?
Yes.
I gestured to Mare.
And Mary's asleep.
Is anything
him
cut
still?
out? Yes, unfortunately.
Oh my god. This is not the boss.
No, but he is a boss.
He's the one.
His name's Ezekiel.
He didn't even have a name when we met.
But he's
Because he
not the one
never
who gave
has.
us the job.
Okay, we're the boss.
Where's the boss?
Well, I mean, if you're looking for Guntus, last I saw him, he was at the tavern. That was about 15 minutes ago. So,
Thanks.
all right.
Tavern.
Think.
You guys continue back to the tavern. You walk in, and it's like probably 4 o'clock at this point. 4 in the afternoon. Not a ton of people in the tavern right now. You do see, in one of the back corners, big old Minotaur drinking.
I like Minotaurs.
Is that our
Hi.
guy, friends?
Order a drink.
It's Gunter.
Is that
Y'all do
him?
your thing.
Oh yeah, we're leaving it to the boss. So I'm grabbing a drink. I'm parched.
I'm going with Donk.
I'm going with Mare.
Nice.
If she's going over
I
there.
don't do word good.
No, don't word good. Don't drink good.
Said Gunter is just
What?
Guntus. Let me cut out again.
he's just drinking in the corner.
Yeah, he's just in the back corner drinking.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
My man. Minotaur.
I'll go up to the bar, ask for yeah.
What?
I'm going to buy 2 drinks,
Okay.
take it over to the corner,
Okay.
sit down with him.
I'm also
Okay.
sitting with you, so.
As you approach, he's, oh, you guys are done already? What fucking time is it? How long have I been
Duffels with
drinking?
yells, by the way.
What the hell?
She's squinting. She's sick of this attitude.
Looks over at the door. No, it's still light out. Oh, it's fast then.
I'll set the drink down and be like, yep, you hired a good group.
Right, everything's done. We're good.
Yeah, where's the money for the Kobolds?
Well, I mean, I assume someone will go check, come back to me, say, yes, you're good, and then
How about that
can
person be you?
go over and...
Now.
Whoa! Sassy Jeffel!
Oh, sassy Jeffel.
I assume one of the ones at the barricade went in.
No.
He'll be back in a little bit, I guess.
Maybe. He might be.
And then from there, I can go get your money. Until
Sounds
then,
like an okay deal, man.
I'm gonna sit here, finish my drink.
And what about the money for the earth element?
There you go.
The what?
I'm gonna reach in my pocket and take the earth element there and drop it in his.
And I'm gonna chime in. I'm like, my armored friend over there almost died. And I'm gonna invoke that Heart of Darkness.
Okay. Looks at Mare as you scatter some of the. I mean, that's just stone.
Yep.
I don't know why you had stones in your pocket, but okay.
You sent Vods a lot more than that. So either you don't know this line very stuff from it,
Oh no.
but the pig's
was-
went up.
I was
So
told that everyone that opened that cavern, all they saw was kobolds. So
You know,
that's
if
what I
you
hired
used your
people.
own 2 eyes, maybe you would see more.
When you hear kobolds, usually it's a lot of them.
Filthy
And
shit.
if you haven't noticed, we're not that combat trained.
Well,
We're
we know.
just miners. If we see a problem like kobolds, usually we would just send word down the trade routes to either Sundabar or Dead Snows or wherever the fuck they go. And then hopefully they send somebody back to help us. Usually that takes like over a month.
You're like a job.
Try again.
So say
Try again.
say again.
Who sent the guy whose Discord doesn't work to do the talking?
Yeah, typing out might be the way to do it. You say it was such like conviction too, and then I just hear you cut out. I'm like, oh no.
It's weird because whenever you say it with like complete conviction, it picks up everything, and then you get slightly, like ever so slightly quieter, and just everything cuts.
Mhm.
I don't know if like the noise suppression is just fucking with.
I don't know.
Oh, dude, the hearts it shows up so nice. Yay.
And when she says we would like to be paid, Mival will say double what you are going to pay us.
Double more.
Burp.
Mare, make a persuasion check.
So 8.
Right, minimum 18.
Would it be at advantage because I'm kind of trying to help?
It would, but the extent you're pushing it forces it disadvantage as well.
Okay.
Okay, he looks at both of you. Look, I can only pay you for what I was told was there. If there was more than what we knew about, that's not my problem. You can take it up with the one that runs the entire fucking thing.
Who's that?
If you really want to bother her,
Yes.
that would be Nezath.
Beautiful.
She'd be in the very large building closest to the mine.
Beautiful. Thank you.
I just take care of all of the people that work there and make sure everything runs smoothly. Usually that means if we run into an issue, I'm the one that sends out the work order or the job posting, whatever you want to call it. So I can only give you what was promised. Anything more, and you'll have to argue with her.
Sounds handy.
So give us what was promised and talk to her and let you. I have a drink right here.
I will give you that when whatever guy was at the barricade comes back and says, yes, everything's taken care of.
Didn't Donk pick up a kobold leg?
No, he talked
'cause it
about
was
it, but he never
mushed.
did.
Useless Donk.
Follow it wasn't
food.
cooked.
What was the lady's name, sir? As Eve.
Also, I
Ne-
told them
Nezath.
not to go
How you spell
into
it?
the cave.
There we go.
Thank you.
So I don't think they're gonna go into the cave. So we're gonna awkwardly wait here. By the way.
Are you guys saying anything else? Or are you just gonna wait for a little bit?
I mean, Donk slash.
Yeah, I told them not to go in because, balls.
So Donk, do you want to go fix your problem? We go talk to Nezath, get them to check out, or go get proof yourself.
I mean, okay.
Also, what was the dude we just told me to his name?
Dare.
The guy you're talking to is Guntus.
Guntus. I've spelled it Guntus. It's probably
Yep.
wrong. How is it? Oh, is that alright? Okay, sweet.
Yep.
Alright, I'm just writing down the newer characters we have. Sweet. Thanks.
I think technically you meant Guntus last session. I don't remember.
Yes.
Oh, true. Because, yeah, you would have had to get the job. But I Jaffel didn't specifically, so I don't
True,
think I wrote
yes.
it down at the time. But that doesn't matter. I'm just trying to update it anyway. Sweet. And Ezekiel, I have no idea how to spell.
Spell it how it sounds.
Bless you.
I think I'm a very bad speller. Okay, I got it. Found it. So good.
Can't spell it incorrectly when I never wrote it down.
That's true, but I'm still writing it down. Alright, beautiful. Alright. Jaffel just huffs. Ain't spending no time, and goes over to Horzu. Oh,
We have a lot of
Mirror
Karens in our
says,
party. Sheesh.
Mirror. It's not my fault he ain't giving us the money for killing a bunch of things. Anyway, I'm interested to see what Niza thinks of you.
Okay.
Failing to know your mind is infested with mental. So walks out. Nice. All right. Well, I guess we'll follow out.
Yep.
Okay. Mare, as you walk out, you get like 10 feet from the door before somebody opens it. As he's walking in, oh yeah, Guntus. Yeah, we're good.
Well, you brave going in there, buddy.
And the guy just walks over to sit at the bar. Guntus. Oh, okay.
Do
Well,
a sort of cartoonish turn with a really smug smile.
looks at all you. Well, I'll go get what I owe you.
Fabulous.
Guys, we should still tell them
Yeah,
that there's a serious issue in there.
At this point, I don't care.
Okay.
I mean, I might not
What
like
if
this
they-
dude, but I sort of do care. So when he comes back,
But what if they offer to pay us $1 million billion gold?
I'll.
Didn't know you even knew that number, Donk.
I just know it exists. It's about this many, and he hooks up his hand.
Okay, so unless you guys want to do anything else, you can just kind of wait for him to come back. Mary, are you still walking out at this point, or?
Yeah, I'm going to talk to Zeth.
Yep, I'm with her.
He knows Horzu. You can pay Horzu.
Okay, I mean, as you start walking in the direction he described, he's also walking that direction.
I'm going to talk to the manager.
So you guys are kind of awkwardly, like, not walking together, but, like, kind of just walking in the same direction a couple, like, dozen feet from each other or so.
It's just a really awkward, just. Yeah.
You guys say anything, or are you just gonna kind of
No.
walk?
I just keep
I'm just
walking.
I say loudly to Mare. Oh, I think
Oh, here we go.
I hope Horzu's doing okay. Like, hopefully.
What happened to poor Hoser?
Shh. Donk, you're not here.
I mean,
They're
he
not
did
fucking
get
there.
smacked.
Is it so? It's just Mare and Weval? Yes.
I mean,
Jaffa, did you stay, or?
I mean, I think she did because she thought he was gonna come back to the fucking thing, but then them leaving sort of messed that up. So
That's kind of why I'm asking.
yeah, I think she would have stayed because she knew to come back. So
Okay.
yeah, unfortunately, she stays. Yes.
Okay, so the two of you, and sort of Guntis, walk off in this direction, and as you get to the edge of town and start walking towards the mining operation, you do notice there is a fairly good sized, like, 2-story building that is not quite out of place because it's still made of the same materials and everything, but it's a good bit larger than any of the buildings out this far. And as you guys walk up to the door, Guntis just kind of looks over. Alright, wait right here, I'll be back with your money and see what Nazeth says. And he just kind of walks into the building.
I walk in too.
I follow.
You go to walk in and he just closes the door behind him.
Damn.
Is it locked?
No?
Then I open it and go in.
You do that and he's like maybe 10 feet from the door and just turns. I told you to wait there.
It's cold.
And I told you I'm talking to Nazeth.
Well, she might be busy. I don't know what she's doing right now.
So then you don't know if she's busy. We'll find out. You get our money.
You can stay right here, and I'll go get the money as I talk to her.
Or you can introduce us.
Or you can get the fuck out.
Is this like a lobby? Like what? Are we
No.
walking- No, that's me asking you. Like, what's it?
Oh no, this is there's no seating by this door. There's no like public section to this door.
I totally
like,
thought that was
couch,
Mare.
chairs?
100p thought that was Mare. Like, so
So
is there
did
like a
I.
lobby?
No, you look around. There's like there's no other than what looks like a fireplace with a couple chairs. Like there's no clearly looks like public seating.
Um. I'm gonna wish. Should I do?
You said whisper and nothing else came out.
That's because it was so quiet. You're not supposed
Right.
to hear. To me, Val, should I do something stupid?
Jesus.
Should I do something stupid? Is that what you say?
Yeah, that's what I ask you.
Follow your heart.
That was. Mm.
Wrong thing. to do.
Yeah. Alright, so he's burning down the building, killing everyone.
Well,
Guntis just starts walking to the back of the building.
And then I'm gonna call it. Oh, Guntus, one last thing.
oh, fuck. Here we go.
And then can I
What?
get a wisdom saving?
Okay.
-4.
You said -4?
Yeah, with unsettling word.
How's a 16?
16 total, or is that
That's a 16 total.
with the -4?
Yep.
Dirty.
Yeah, I rolled an 18 plus 2.
Then I'll just. Can I react
What did
with-
you
barb?
cast at him?
Attempting to cast command. There's a reaction. Could I self, or would that not affect this roll?
Cutting words is your reaction. Or not, what did you use? Unsettling, what is it?
I used unsettling as a bonus. It's bardic inspiration.
Okay. Yeah, you could use silvery barbs.
We'll do that.
Well, actually, no, sorry, you couldn't because I don't know. It's weird because you can't cast 2 leveled spells in the same turn, but silvery barbs is a reaction, but it is still technically, since you're casting command, that is part of your turn. So no, I would say you're currently casting command, so part of that action would be taken up from command. Because that would essentially be casting 2 spells at the same time.
As fails, it's like tell Nazath we meet her.
Wiki. Wow. Okay. Sorry, what did you say right after that?
I just said we want to meet her.
I'll let her know. And he storms off to the back of the building.
Cool. I just wait in the lobby.
I nudge
Lobby.
I nudge Mare with my arm. A smirk on my face.
Is there anything like shiny or that looks expensive? As we wait?
True.
Give me a perception check. Not at all.
Damn.
Must be.
Oh god, they're poor.
I'll check
I
with
see
that
poor people.
Oh.
Okay, a couple minutes go by. Gundis comes back with a pouch in hand. He says, "Here's your payment for the kobolds. And Nazeth said she would see you in a couple minutes."
Okay, thanks. I'll just be waiting here.
He hands over the pouch. And he goes back to the hallway that he went down and just stands there.
I'm just gonna be like, haha.
Was there anything after the laugh where...
I give up. No.
Sage.
Okay, so you guys just stand there awkwardly for a couple minutes?
It's better than being in the blizzard that's supposedly going on, right?
Sorry, I switched over to my phone. What?
You guys are just awkwardly standing there for a couple minutes?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Just three of you standing there for like a good 5 minutes. Gundis just kind of leaning up on one of the walls. Sitting there. Until you see behind him a female bugbear. You can kind of just make her out around the large minotaur. And she goes, Guntus, can you move? And he kind of startles for a second. Yeah, sorry. And he steps off a little bit to the side. And you see like I said, a female bugbear, fairly muscular, but with a pair of spectacles on her face. She goes, "Are you the two that I'm supposed to be talking to?"
Yes, actually, I've been waiting here for you. Guntis wasn't very helpful.
Okay. Why are you here?
Oh, Guntis hired us to clear out the mines that he's in charge of.
Yeah?
And you have kobolds and some elementals, and he's refusing to pay us for that. I just thought you would be the one to talk to.
I mean, yeah, there were kobolds. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about elementals for.
Oh, you mean the entire infestation under your feet right now that you know nothing about?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, did Goontis not tell you? Well,
He said 2 people were here, hired to clear out a cavern, came back talking about elementals.
yeah, you have a serious problem that no one seems to know about. But luckily we were here.
And they don't seem to care about it either.
It's kind of hard to care when no one has seen them.
We're
You could just
telling
be
you.
talking about. You could be talking about elementals for whatever reason.
We're telling you we went into your little cavern and we saw them. You have an infestation of not only these weird balls, there are actual giant elementals. And they are creating a cavern under your feet right now. And my friend Horzu almost died to one of them. Not one of the big elementals, but to one of the balls. And if that did that to Horzu, who is armored, by the way, what is going to happen to one of your miners?
Someone almost dying when you were paid to fight something doesn't really matter when we were already paying you to do it. Whether you nearly die or do it with shining colors and pristine looks, as long as you get it done, I don't care. You got paid for that.
We got paid
The
for the
elementals-
kobolds.
Okay, and that's what we paid you for. The elementals we knew nothing about, so why would we pay you more for that?
can I see if she's lying? Well-
Sure, make a insight check. No, she's completely straightforward.
Okay, send someone. Send someone.
I mean, if there if there are elementals, that's a separate issue. That's not what we paid you for. But now that we are aware of them, maybe we can pay you for taking care of them.
That's all we want. We want double.
Look, the kobolds are gone. You got paid for the kobold. If there are elementals, and you are reasonably assured that you can take care of the issue, then go take care of it, and we'll pay you for it. Otherwise, I have a lot more letters to write out.
Or you increase the pay for running your town and your mine so poorly that you put your miners and us at risk, which we will gladly tell everyone that we come across in the future.
I don't care who you tell. I paid you to go risk yourselves anyway. The fact that you come back with extra information, that's slightly different. But you were also paid the money and a gem. So therefore, I don't feel like I owe you anything extra for information. When the original job was just for money.
You know me,
So-
Val. I'd say we leave these simple folk with their problems and see how it goes with them.
Yeah, go ahead and open up that mine shaft. Go ahead and start mining it. We took care of your problem.
Well, if you said there are elementals down there, then I'm not going to send anyone down there, and I'll have to send a letter to Dead Snows about... Honestly, about shit I don't understand. I don't... Other than elementals existing,
Well,
I don't know how bad it is. I need someone to go look at it and understand how bad it is. And then from there, somebody can be hired to take care of the problem.
well, as far as what you said it takes a month for someone to get here. And well, I saw
I mean, yeah, if
and
it's not terribly important, kobolds aren't that important. Like, they're gonna break down a thick wooden barricade.
well, I saw a massive elemental phase through a stalagmite. What makes you think it won't be able to phase through any other type of walls? And some even float. They were floating towards us as we speak, like as we were turning tail. So
Okay.
your barricades won't do shit.
Look, until I hear screaming people coming from the mines, I have no reason to believe that we're under some kind of peril right now. I can have somebody come from Dead Snows to investigate it, but until then, I'm just going off of the word of some adventurers who were paid to go take care of kobolds and came back with stories of something else. So until I can have somebody that I know verify that elementals exist, I can't put a job out for it.
Then go look.
I already told you to look.
And we can have someone look.
And they'll be pulverized.
Look, you got paid for a job that you did. Good. Gave me information. Okay.
I think we
You
should
also
be
got paid-
compensated for
You
the
got
things that
paid more
kobolds are,
than what was
nothing.
promised to begin with.
Kobolds are nothing. The elementals are something. We didn't realize there was going to be that, and my friend Horzu almost paid for it. So
That's part of the risk of taking any kind of job that involves fighting stuff. You got paid for a job that was done, and honestly paid a little bit extra, which I was nervous about, but now that we have more information, I'm not too worried about. But there's your payment.
You know me, Val. You can feed a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. So if they don't want to help or have help, let them rot.
and boy,
Because
do
if
I
they
wish
need help
they
with-
would rot.
If they need help with kobolds, Lord help them with an elemental.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
I follow Mare out.
As I'm leaving, can I just turn and point in Azoth and just start screaming gibberish and primordial? Just for fun.
Jesus Christ.
I'm
Okay.
so always turning and screaming with you.
I like to be loud. What can I say?
Yeah, that's alright.
That's it.
And I'm gonna leave her door open. I'm not gonna shut it behind me.
All right.
Rude.
You animal.
That'll teach her.
I hope the snow blows in.
We'll go back to the group.
Okay.
Oh,
So you go back to the tavern. At this point, like a couple hours before sundown, 2 or 3 maybe.
So wait, y'all back in the tavern or no?
I assumed.
Okay.
I nudged Javel awake. Old lady's back.
Gotta go, Mayor. You tell him about the things. We're not
Where are you
evil.
in the bar?
I'm on a table lying down. Snoozing.
Is there anyone else in the tavern?
There's a couple miners in the back.
I'll just give Orzu the bag of money. Like, look at it, and then I'm gonna go get a drink, and I'm gonna go sit with the miners.
You just
What the
ignored me.
miners?
Don't worry. I'll be right back.
Certainly. How much we get, Horzu?
I don't know. How much money's in that thingy?
You open the bag and kind of count through it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It is 200 gold, and right on top there is a decent-sized uncut onyx.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Meval
Darn it.
plops down at the table that y'all are at and looks drained. I don't know how she
Hey, old
does
lady.
it. I really don't.
Sure, it's died in
He's
age.
old. It comes
Yeah.
with age.
Did you tell him about the things?
Oh, yeah, they don't care.
Well, if only you told him.
They're
That's our
gonna,
part done.
they're gonna send some poor miner down that small place we were in, and he's gonna get pulverized.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, I don't know if we can handle that.
Oh no, we can, but
Speak for yourself.
Yeah, I can't handle it. And the sword doesn't really work on them. I gave it my best swing and it kind of just bounced
I
off.
think if Horthu and I, and then perhaps Mayor Wool went down there with a thunder wave of justice, we all good.
Justice.
that's
Okay.
nice. But I
I
have a
believe in
few.
you guys.
I have a few pew sticks.
Justice.
Justice! Justice reigns from above!
Oh no.
Oh no.
Imagine
back.
you imagine how loud
Aw.
3 people casting thunder over the ground at the same time would be.
We might need to invest in some earmuffs.
That would fully collapse the entire place.
I mean, there go the elementals. Maybe I could turn into a giant lizard and sneak us out of there.
What's 200 gold divided by 5? 40?
Not enough, man.
40
I need
each.
more
Yeah.
gold.
Alright. I'll give everybody for their 40 gold.
Cool, thank you.
It's
Wait, you don't
interesting,
deserve 40 if you get the gem.
What?
What gem?
Touche. Take my 40 gold. in peace.
Wait, why the heck is my game not loaded? What the heck?
Yep, just make sure everyone gets their 40 gold down.
I guess we gotta probably. I guess I'll buy people or everyone food and a bed.
I'll buy the
Yeah, well,
beds.
You're gonna buy the beds? Alright,
buy
tough
the
guy.
beds.
Alright. I'll buy the foods then. Assume everyone gets food and drink.
Thank you, fellas.
4
Turtle
rooms,
bed.
5 rooms. How many rooms?
4 rooms.
4 rooms, I
4
believe.
rooms, 2 gold.
How about
Alright.
food?
For all 5 of you?
Yeah. At least.
While they're all eating, can I just like hang out with the miners, share stories, and interlace talks of how like we went down to the mines and we saw all this stuff, and it must suck working for Nazath and people who don't care about you.
I knew that was what you were gonna do. You kept to your
Seeing
word.
their
pretty
lives like
much.
that,
Mm.
it must suck. And then I'm gonna give them each 1 gold and just be like, I really hope you're safe.
Oh,
How many are there?
There were only 3.
Okay, I'll give them each 1 gold. And just be like, oh, and by the way, they seem to be pretty weak to thunder. So good luck with that.
Okay,
And then I have to buy them.
thanks.
Turns out they're not miners.
Food and drink real quick would be 3 gold total.
Okay.
For the 5 of you.
That-
And then
no, that's right.
you gave each of them 1 gold? You said, Mayor?
She
Nick.
did, yeah.
He's muted. He muted up. I think you said 1 each.
Yeah,
I
you
assume
said
he
one
took
each.
out
Yeah,
the right
one was
amount.
one was right.
I keep track of so many things. I'm not keeping track of everyone's gold. I don't care if you guys forget about 3 gold. I mean, try not to, but like,
I never forget.
Suddenly, Donk has 400 gold.
I wish.
Oh, there's that 200 I needed for my
Yeah.
but
If only.
Kidding.
Not
no,
good at
I
math.
keep track. I keep track to the extent of that looks correct.
1 + 1 = 200. Easy.
You know, if I
Donk,
look at
man.
someone's page and they're like, "Yeah, I have like
1,
1,500
2,
gold," I'm like,
skip
"That's
a
fucking
few,
weird."
9,900.
Yeah, this kobold had a lot of money on him. Weird.
Are you guys doing anything else for the day? You going to sleep? It's like 2 hours before sunset, so
Donk,
you got a little bit of the day left.
how much did you need for your
I'm broke.
thingy, your hammer?
Too much. Too much.
How much?
Too much.
How
Not worth it. It's
much?
fine.
how
too much.
much?
Oh, Donk's too scared.
How much?
Lots.
Give me a number.
No.
Arm wrestle me for it.
Nope.
No, he's
The number. You too scared?
Too scared. Donk eats his food in peace.
Donk.
Oh, you know what? I'm not supporting that bird anyway.
Oh, you probably should. Her stuff looks pretty sturdy.
Donk.
There's a little dagger, just your size, buddy.
Dirty birdie.
Donk.
No, dare you.
How much do you need for your hammer?
Lots.
Donk.
More than you have.
How much is the hammer?
The hammer was 250 goldies.
Well, that's not much.
It's not much. This thing could crush skulls.
How much money do you have?
I have half.
Are you adding in the gold I still have? Of yours?
Oh no, actually, how many gold? How much gold do you have in mine?
25.
right?
Hmm.
I'm taking that back right now.
All right, I'm deleting it out of my bag. So
Okay.
Okay,
delete,
and then
I'm
how
adding
much
it.
do you have?
I have 150. I'm close.
I have 74.
See, I knew you were broke. You got bought that armor. I remember I helped you count out the money. It took like half an hour.
wait, how much do you have?
150.
I have 190.
Okay there, moneybags. Chill.
All right, I drop 100 gold on the table and go to bed.
What the fuck?
Donk, if you don't take that, it's gonna be that bartender's tip.
Or I could take it.
No, okay, I swoop it up.
Oh,
You gotta punch up.
man.
You gotta punch up
Horsu.
piranhas swirling around.
All right, I'm going to the store.
Horsu.
I'm going shopping.
Horzu, come with us.
No.
Come
Horsu.
apologize.
You
Going
don't.
to
You
bed.
don't. No.
Good
No.
night.
Please come with us.
Nope. I go upstairs and go
Horzu,
to sleep.
please.
No,
Horsu.
I went to bed.
And I left.
Nope.
Oh,
I shovel the food in my mouth and
He's
get ready
gone like a fart in the wind.
this dude.
Jaffel's gonna sit at the bar and talk to the turd.
You're gonna go turtle time?
Turtle time?
Okay.
Time?
About anything in particular, or just talking?
Hey, wait. Well, I mean, hey, what's your name again?
A great question.
But there it
Did I-
is.
Oh, there we go. I was like, did I stump you again?
No, I
Okay,
was trying to fucking long list of notes. Got to find the name.
fair enough.
Right. Yeah, this is the miner's respite. I'm Danner.
Tanner. Can I have a drink, please, Tanner?
Of course. Tastes like piss, but
You got anything
kind of
that
the only
doesn't
thing we
taste like
have
piss?
still.
Oh, I guess not.
Got some sugar.
I mean, this far north, you're not really gonna get much anything worth it. That's why we don't
Got
charge
like
much for
a-
the drinks.
No sweet tea. Glass of water.
I mean, if you really want water, there's a lot of snow outside.
That's not water, Dana, and you know that. You're a silly dude. How long you been here, Dana?
Which would be 20 27 years in Iron Slag.
Oh, wow. How old are you?
Kind of just looks awkwardly to the side, just looks at the miners in the back. 32.
Wait, how long did he say that he'd been here?
27.
Darn, that's most of your life. You like
Yeah.
it here?
It's alright. Quiet. Helps that I own the place.
How long have you owned the place?
While.
You do good business.
Well, I do business. Kind of helps that I'm the only one that runs a tavern here, so. They either come here for drink, or they don't really get drink. Unless
Oh,
they want to buy it
something
straight off the
warm
fucking
is,
merchants.
That's true. Suppose something warm is necessary here.
It helps. I mean, most folk can warm enough stuff in their own place, but anything to get you shit faced, well, most of it's sold directly to me. Now, they gotta pay something for it.
That's true. Do you ever have any entertainment, or less of that over here?
Oh, rarely entertained. I mean, unless you count the occasional fist fights with the miners.
That's always fun.
They do occasionally. They will occasionally try and arm wrestle for shit. Usually some bets thrown on that.
Anyone, you spotting usually do that? I sort of like look over to the table.
Well, a lot of them will get together probably every 14 days or so. And they'll, well, to be honest, a lot of them will get properly shit-faced that night. But, some of them will try and get together sort of a contest between themselves. See who can win out. Usually everyone that tries puts a little bit of money in. Winner takes the pot. Kinda... Well, it hasn't been contested for a while. Usually one person wins.
Who's that? Very intriguing.
Oh, that'd be Karar.
They spell
Yeah.
it.
Karar, the blacksmith.
Oh, whoa! Oh, for real?
Yeah,
Shit.
usually she'll come in later in the night. Kind of after a lot of them have been drinking a bit. And,
Wait, are you telling me the thief got tip-faced?
Say that again? Sorry?
You telling me that she gets shit-faced in the chapel voice? That was gonna
Oh
be
no,
very hard
no,
to do.
she doesn't usually get shit faced. She'll have a couple drinks, but she won't get drunk.
I suppose she
But,
doesn't need the confidence.
Nah, she usually comes in, cleans up half of them. Towards the end, it gets a little bit tense, but I mean, she's won. Actually, don't know how many times in a row it's been.
Y'all should keep a tally.
Usually we do. One of the miners does it.
You know who?
Oh, I don't know. There's a lot of them.
That's
I'm usually busy just taking the coin and filling drinks. So, one of them will keep a tally. I want to say it's somewhere around 16 times in a row now.
Who was the last person to beat her?
That'd be Guntus.
For real?
Yeah, he did it once. And then she won 30-something times before that.
Came back with a fighting vengeance.
Occasionally, it's very rare, but occasionally she'll slip up. But
How'd she take the loss?
that's fine. Kind of helps that she won, over 30 times in a row beforehand, so.
I mean, I understand that, but if I had won 34 times in a row and then someone beated me out, I'd probably be a little sensitive.
I mean, yeah, but when you come back and then also keep winning 20 more times in a row, it's okay that one time's a fluke.
That's true. When did she usually come in? You said quite late.
Well, usually she'll come in around midday, have a couple drinks, kind of when it's quieter, no one's really here.
Mm-hmm.
Then she'll do most of her work for the night. Doesn't come in too often. She is always around for the arm wrestling, though.
How did they know?
Well, I imagine a lot of the miners, well, they're not quiet. And when they're drunk, they're a lot less quiet.
That's for certain. I appreciate the chat. I lay down like a 3 gold. I'll see you in the morning.
Okay.
Have a good night, yeah?
You too?
I sort of just like a cool wave, bye-bye, a smile, and turn.
Okay.
and go upstairs. Alright.
And we have Donk and Mival going to Krars.
And no, Donk,
No.
I am not rich. I just tip people like a motherfucker.
I know.
it's
Oh, I know.
bad. It's a bad habit.
That's why you're not rich.
That's exactly it. I would have so much money right now.
Okay. You guys head over to Krars. A little bit hard to make out until you get closer to the building, because yes, it is still a blizzard. Still sucks outside.
Donk's visibly excited as he approaches the building.
Luckily, though, blizzard's dying down a little bit.
Hey.
It's less blizzard now and more just a lot of snow. But as you walk into Krars, again, no one's out front. You just hear the metalworking in the back.
Knock, knock, we're back. As we walk in, hello? 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 Crar?
You hear the metalworking stop after like 5 seconds. Give me a minute.
Yeah. Has it been a minute yet? Says
Oh.
eagerly.
Just hear metalworking.
Impatience. Looking around the store. Have all this money. So
Which one do you want, Donk?
I want the one in the case
Show me.
with the cool emblem on the side. I can't. Is it visible? It's like
Yeah,
a
you
glass
go,
case.
you go over to the cases. The top is complete glass. The sides of it are like a thick wood,
Okay.
and you see
This one.
the 4 cases in the back.
Number 3. It's like a warhammer, right? Or some of the
Yep.
other sorts. Nice.
Mival raises,
That one.
Mival raises her eyebrows. Nice, Donk.
I know it's gonna take all the monies, but we'll make it back. We got a little bit of that free that we have to go. And I'll see. I am quite the haggler. You'll find out. Smooth with the words.
I hope so.
Me too.
Because I'm not.
I don't know. I think you and Mare did some serious talking. That Guntus guy, he looked pretty scared when he was.
Oh, you
leaving
guys
the
are
bar.
back.
Oh, Krar, I would like to buy your hammer, please.
No, you're back for the hammer.
Oh yeah.
The one in the case.
Yes. But I have a proposal.
Oh.
2 proposals, since I could barely afford it. Okay. You
Okay.
gotta give me one first. We are going to Dead Snows next, so I could relay a message for you. You would like your sister, right? Sister, I think it's sister.
Yep.
I look at Mobile, sister.
Yes.
Yeah, sister. Yeah, sister. And the second proposal, if I could beat you in an arm wrestle, you should give me a slight discount. Not much, just slight.
The first one, as you're talking about her sister, she doesn't seem completely like phased at all. And then as you talk about arm wrestling, her facial expression tightens.
Ooh.
You want to challenge me to arm wrestling?
Yeah. If I win, you take off 25 gold. If you win, then full price. And I'll deliver the message for free.
Doesn't seem like much in my favor.
No, it isn't, because I'm broke. Unfortunately, I had to scrounge for enough. And not gonna lie, we kind of got duped by, I don't even know what their name is, but we went through hell to get this money. Guntis?
Would
I
you
don't
take
know,
up the
he's-
kobold job?
We did, and it was more than just kobolds in that mine.
Oh,
so-
really?
Yeah, you should probably
Fun
be
for them.
Yeah.
I guess kind of sucks for you guys, but
Mivel stays silent, but she
Yeah.
wants to say.
It was more than just kobolds in there, so I just be careful going forward, because I don't know if they're gonna get dealt with whatever's down there. Just in case things get hairy up here, and, keep your eyes out. But yes, arm wrestle. Let's go. And puts his arm
how
on the
about
table.
you win 25 gold off the price?
Okay.
I win. You have to drag the bag of armor that you walk around with, and he has to apologize.
No!
Deal.
It's not gonna happen. No! Oh! Bad!
He has a name. His name's Horzu. Yeah. Underneath, that's underneath the armor. But yeah, I'll bring him back here. I'll do my best.
Yeah?
Yeah, I don't know. I can't guarantee he'll
This is
apologize, but
bad.
I could guarantee I could get him here. He might get another swing.
George is gone. Just in his sleep, something's going on.
Alright, deal.
All right, do this.
Follow me. And she walks to the back.
I follow.
Me as well.
Okay. You walk into the back room, and there is a massive smithy here. Tools everywhere, several pickaxes, a couple broken or bent, or portions of the ends of the pickaxes dulled to hell. Several lining the wall that are either freshly made or freshly repaired. And there is a small side table with a couple chairs, and then another door that leads further into the back.
Got a nice place here. No wonder you're always back here when we show
Yeah,
up.
yeah, the miners, well, they, as a deal, I kind of do their pickaxes for them, and I get a good amount of my ore for free, so
Nice.
makes it so I can do a lot of my own work here. Except half the time's covered with pickaxes. It works, though. Anyway,
Keeps you
over
busy.
here.
All right.
Okay, she sits down at one side of the table. I assume you sit down at the other.
Yes.
Um,
Then I'll
Like,
come
all right.
over here, mediate. Make sure there's no funny business involved.
What's funny business?
I don't know.
This whole thing is funny business.
alright.
Don't talk in your sleep, okay? You'll be here soon enough, probably.
Oh no.
Alright, let's do this. And she reaches her arm out.
All right. I reach my arm out too.
Okay. You both
High five.
clasp hands. Pause for a second. And Mival, count to 3.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, on 3, give me an athletics check.
I don't know if the 3 was already said, but there it is.
Okay, you both start straining, and very clearly you can easily tell she's been doing a lot of this work for a long time,
Yeah.
and that is where a lot of this muscle has come from. And even what is shown, what muscle you can see, almost doesn't fully equate to how much of a fight she's putting up. Your hand is almost not quite engulfing, but very large around hers, and she's almost dead even with you for the start of it. And as you keep going and fighting it, you start pushing her back a little, and she starts slowly giving. And it is now, instead of being straight up, at a 45-degree angle. Give me another athletics check.
What? It's the most intense fucking arm wrestle.
I didn't even have a chance against that one.
You start going and realizing that you're actually already getting kind of close to pushing her down before you feel a surge behind her arm in her hand, and she pushes and pushes, and you're back to a dead even straight up. Give me another athletics check.
Fuck, that's a lot of...
She rolled a 27 on that.
Yeah. Girl, you spend a lot of time in here, don't you?
Yep. And I do this every other week with the fucking miners.
Damn, how many pickaxes do they break?
A lot.
Yeah, they seem pretty weak.
Pisses me off a
when I seen
lot.
them earlier. Yeah.
Meval is staring at
And
Necrar.
as you're talking through this, you start pushing her back a little bit, and it goes back to that 45-degree. Give me another athletics.
Oh, fuck.
No!
Do it.
This is a solid back and forth. Every time you push her down, it pauses before she writes it back. And it's starting to get it's starting to get a little bit almost strenuous. It's a lot to not only constantly do this, but to be constantly fought back with a force that keeps slightly giving and then pushing back hard. Give me another athletics.
Holy.
This is 1, 2.
Yes!
Definitely.
There's 5.
This is my best challenge I've had yet. I mean, I guess it's between you and the bag of metal.
Okay. It keeps going. Almost dead even.
God damn it, horse. What's going on in that bedroom? Sheesh.
And then she starts pushing you back. And your arm starts bending further. Before she gives a little and it goes back to in your favor.
Hey, don't go easy on me.
No, don't say that.
Give me another athletics.
Holy
oh
shit.
my god!
Oh, you dare go easy. That's unfair.
You ever pushed back and she starts like gritting her teeth and almost screaming internally as she's fighting against you. And you're both pushing as hard as you can. And she starts to write you back to the center. And then very slowly go back to where you were with that 45-degree angle before you slowly push her down towards the table. Give me one last athletics.
Come on.
I can't.
No!
Good.
Oh my god.
Good.
Gonna be here.
Good.
Fucking- Oh wait. No,
Hold on
yeah,
a
sorry.
second.
No, wait, my bad. I completely forgot which side I'm on. No.
Yeah, what the hell?
This shit's still going.
Somehow
Yeah.
you'll hear
Yeah.
Jaffle in my head and I'm angry.
You get her like 2 inches from the table.
I don't want the conflict, dude. I just mixed that wrong.
So close to ending it before you start to give a little, and she fights back harder and is almost screaming in your face at this point.
Oh my god, you don't want to lose.
And you're back to dead even.
Unbelievable.
This is going back and forth.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
Okay.
In that one. Ah!
Fuck!
That's nuts.
I just realized
There
the
it is,
entire
dude.
time I'm publicly rolling this.
Oh yeah. We know.
Oh, yeah.
You see.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're sitting
No,
right here
fully-
along with you.
Fully forgot to hide these.
It's okay.
I like it that way. I'm not lying.
No, but that's a nat 20.
That's it.
It's either 3 consecutive wins or a nat 1 or a nat 20 ends it.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you guys are dead even in the center. As she's screaming at you. You're essentially both dead staring at each other, just arms bulging, muscles straining. It's burning at this point. And as she's screaming, she gives you a slight wink
Oh,
and
Oh.
just slams your hand on the table.
Ah. Ow.
And as she does that, she
Damn
gets
it.
him. She's like, "Oh, okay, okay. Oh, that's gonna suck for a while."
Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure
Okay.
you broke my arm, but that's okay. That was very well fought.
Miguel looks at Krar, doe eyes. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just done with work for the night.
I'm glad it's the
God, that
evening, 'cause I'm
usually
gonna
hurts
go
that
and
bad
rest.
with Guntis.
Well,
All right. Well,
I guess. Fuck.
whenever you feel like
Better-
it, you can drag him back and pick
Yeah,
up your
I might
hammer.
have to do it soon because I think we're leaving tonight, unfortunately. But yeah, here's the bag of money.
Well,
Unfortunately, I don't got a tip for you.
Are you going to the tavern at all? Like today, because we are leaving in the morning.
oh, after that, probably.
Okay. I'll bring him. Like, how about you come here and we can get the armor to come down, or you can. I don't know. I don't know what he'll say.
A while.
I feel just as winded as
Okay.
Donk does at this point. And her. Just watching all
Oh,
that.
I got a grin on my face. I'm just satisfied.
Oh, so
I
does
got
she.
competition. Yeah.
She's immaculate about this. As she's like rubbing her arm and like just kind of like pissed about how much it hurts. She has a bright grin on her face.
If
Whatever.
Nice
Oh,
big
I need a drink.
friend.
if the
Oh,
If
it's
I
gonna
ever
hurt
come
more.
back, I want a rematch.
Oh, definitely.
if the armor doesn't apologize, what if Donk takes you to dinner?
I can't. I'm broke.
Shh, Donk.
But hey,
Shh.
She turns to you. That? No.
Oh, okay.
Or at least not anytime soon.
What's
I'm
the
busy.
flattest
Um,
no?
That was great, though. Yeah, I'll be at the tavern later. Probably-
Perfect, I'll wake him up.
I might actually just follow you guys back. Fuck that. Yeah, just give me a second. I'll go ahead and open the case for you.
Thank you.
Let me go through this money here. Starts kind of just rough counting it, and it seems like there's a little too much here.
Yeah, I'm not good at the numbers.
And she
I
puts
don't
10
remember.
back on the table.
Aww.
It's like, all right.
I'm very not good at the numbers.
Well,
Thank you.
I'll just leave the bag here. Just sets the bag on the table and walks out to the front.
Alright. Donk is visibly nervous about what's gonna happen once we get to the bar, but more nervous than he was just doing the arm wrestling, talking to a girl.
Okay, you guys go back to the front, and she goes over to the case, puts her hands on it, looks over at you two. Can you guys turn around for a second?
Weevil does.
Yeah, Donk did a 360, not realizing what she meant.
Face that wall, please.
Oh, yeah, okay. Sorry.
And you hear just like 3 faint clicks behind you, and the sound of a hinge opening. She's like, all right. And you turn around, the case is open. Okay. That
It's so pretty.
was great. And she goes to pick it up with her one arm, realizes it's the wrong arm, picks it up with the other hand, and just hands it over. All right, here you go.
Oh, thank you. I go to grab it with the arm that she just literally broke. Oh god. And stub it, drop it
Yeah,
on my toe.
Yeah, no, the other one. Yeah.
Oh. Holy, this thing's heavy.
That's kind of the point of it, yeah.
Yeah, it's exactly what I wanted. Thank you.
The armor's been treating me very well, thank you.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
That's good.
I still kind of got roughed up, but it's fine. It would have been worse.
Well, assuming you do kind of adventure around for a living, kind of to be expected.
Yeah,
But hey, the armor keeps you alive.
it does.
Oh yeah, I guess I don't need this. Well, I guess never mind. I might just keep the sword just in case.
All right.
It's a little dulled, but it's
She
fine.
shuts the case, and as she shuts it, you hear like several rapid like clicks in different places. Oh shit! Now I gotta work on something to replace that. That'll be next week. Fuck.
Archelaus, thank you for that follow.
Yeah, just
I
put a
appreciate
pickaxe
you.
in there, maybe.
How you doing?
I ain't putting any shitty pickaxe in there.
doing? Yeah, you're right. It's gonna be hard to replace this. This is some fine work.
The only stuff I put in these cases are what deserves that mark. And she points to the head of the hammer, and very clearly in the center point of where the shaft of the warhammer meets the head, like 2 inches above that, is a very clear symbol of her maker's mark.
Ooh.
I can't wait to show it off. I'm so excited. He's gonna be so angry with me.
Oh no, I hope he
Well-
gets sleep soon.
That's your problem.
I
As long as
know.
he says sorry, I don't give a shit.
Oh, okay. He definitely will.
Better. I'm gonna follow you guys back to the tavern, and hope that I can drink enough to have this not hurt as much.
Yes, me too. I might have to get medical attention, but we'll see. All right, let's go.
Oh, are you guys heading back to the tavern?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. You get back, and it's like half an hour, 45 minutes of sundown.
I walk in, I look for Horizu.
He's in his
I don't
room.
think he's in his room. Okay, I'll be back. Go and knock on Horizu's door. Horizu!
Okay. All three of you walk in. As you're walking in and realizing Horizu's not down here, Krar goes, "All right, Danner. I need like, oh fuck, give me 4." He just looks over. Tonight. She's like, "Yeah. Still haven't lost yet. Boy, does it fucking hurt." And he's like, that shouldn't have been for... What day is it? That shouldn't have been in for another 6 days. It's like, yeah. Oh, but that was good. He could probably beat Guntis. Almost beat me. And Danner
Look at
just
that.
looks over at you and he's like, okay. Alright.
Yeah, I probably could if she didn't break my arm.
Now you wouldn't be the first.
Yeah, I figured.
Of course, half of them are too drunk to realize she's the one who did it.
Yeah, that was my mistake, I think. I'll be back. If I don't actually get killed. Back in here.
Alright. She sits down and Danner's already pouring like 2 mugs in front of her.
Right, knock knock, Horizu. Hello, are you in there, buddy? Friend? Buddy? Where's it?
I'm asleep. What you want?
I need a favor.
Open the door. Did you get the hammer from that bird brain piece of shit?
I did, but it cost me something. Something. Well, here, take a look. It's pretty cool, don't you think?
Yeah.
And I
Cost
handed-
me 100 gold too. You know.
Yeah, I'll pay
Steep
it back.
price.
Whereas you look over the Warhammer. And you've seen, especially with your work, with your family, you've seen a good bit of arms and armor. This Warhammer looks pristine. And as Donk kind of hands it over a little bit and you hold it for a second, it is incredibly made.
God damn.
Yeah,
It's
it's pretty
beautiful.
nice. I know. Look at this. Look at
And then you notice the maker's mark on the head. It's a feather on fire. Give me a history check.
Okay.
History's
Yep.
Oh my god!
sorry. I was gonna say at advantage
Well,
because it is.
Not shit.
As you look at it, it is. Your family's bought several pieces from that.
Damn.
There's been a
Yeah.
lot of work that's come through with that mark on it.
It's pretty nice, right, Horizu?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we could take turns using it at some point, because I got a favor to ask. Another favor.
What's the favor, dog?
So, in order to get this, I needed to arm wrestle her. and I might have lost. So
small muscles is right.
yeah, yep, yeah. You could, yeah. You know what? I'll take the jab, but I need you to go and apologize to her. She's downstairs. Yeah, it's okay. I start patting him on the back. It's fine. I know.
I put my hands on my knees. I lean over.
Yeah,
I think I'm gonna be sick.
it's okay. It'll be just go quickly. You got this, buddy. I believe you. I'll pay you back.
I will say,
double.
sorry, part of that history check. You do know there's a way to check if this is authentic, the mark at least.
Oh.
And it's commonly used for some well-known crafters. And you think back and you remember your grandfather having a mark like it, or at least he had a mark that when you cast Identify on the mark, it has almost a weird attunement to the crafter. It's a magically pressed mark that I say not a lot of crafters. They're expensive to buy, so most crafters won't bother getting them unless they know they're worth it. But for most crafters that you've seen go through the workshop and you've seen your family work on, most of them would have something that has that kind of that magical ability to it. And you've sent, or actually give me a D100.
Oops.
Ow.
No, hold on. I didn't roll right.
Okay.
Yeah, I think there's a space there.
Yeah.
There we go. You would have had experience with this mark like maybe twice, but it's been a while. At least as far as identifying the mark itself. You've seen several equipment come through with the mark on it, but you've never actually cast Identify on the mark other than once or twice.
So I can cast Identify on it now?
Sure.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Stand back, Donk. Watch
Oh.
this.
Okay. Don't break it.
You cast Identify, brushing your hand on the symbol, and it, under your hand, very faintly glows blue for a second before... That is authentic. That is at least made by the same person that has made several pieces for your family. And some of the pieces that they've worked on have come out really nice.
I think this is a kick in the balls.
Yeah, so speaking of kicking in the balls, I think
You
you
want
have to
me
go
to kick-
apologize now.
You want me to kick the
No,
bird
I
in the
don't.
balls?
No, well, I mean, you just say sorry when you do it, okay? Look her in the eye, say sorry, and then kick her in the balls. Whatever you want.
Unfortunately, don't take too much pride in my work.
Oh no.
I'll just
I'm sorry.
apologize to her.
Okay.
But you owe me one.
All
No,
right.
you owe me a lot more than one.
Yeah, I know. I'll pay you back. I promise. You help me out. You scratch my back, I'll scratch your back. I got big hands, so that big scratch.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right, head
Your
downstairs.
fingernails so scary.
By the way, Donk, before I forget, make sure you put Masterwork Warhammer in your inventory.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
There's
And that way I can delete it off of this list.
Dog.
As
She
I'm
no
walking
longer
towards
has
the
that.
stairs, I'm bringing some bitch, goddamn hammer, piece of shit.
It's okay. We could share it. We could bludgeon people together.
No, it's yours. Come for fucking.
We'll get you. We'll have matching ones. How about
Magic hammers.
that?
Twinsies.
Indeed.
All right, I walk down into the bar and I look for the bird.
And I go to the bar and get two beers because my arm is still half broken. And I also approach Jaffel and ask for one of her healies.
I'm in
Jaffel,
bed,
gets it
bud.
better, please. No,
Yeah,
I'm sorry, I'm in
Jaffel.
bed. I'm
She's not
sorry.
at the bar either.
I've been at half health the
But-
entire day, so.
Me too.
You're gonna have to come knock on my door.
Yeah,
for
but
my
half
healing.
health for
She's
you
just
is a
gonna
lot
get-
different than half health for me, Vol.
Yeah, that's true. I'm just gonna drink it away and pray tomorrow's better.
Half health for you is still, I think, higher than Mivol.
Yeah, I think so.
Actually, no, it'd be roughly tied with her max.
Nice. Alright, I get 3 beers instead. Because I can't see Jaffel.
Okay. As you sit down, Danner just starts pouring you a drink.
Yes. Thank you.
Chug, chug, chug.
She fucking broke my arm, Danner.
Yeah, she does that to a lot of them. Usually
I
they're
know.
drunk a lot before that happens.
Yeah, I see why. I almost had her, dude. I almost had her. I promise.
I'm right next to Donk, right?
Well, the way she was describing it, sounded like it. Yeah, you're pretty much right next to Donk.
Okay, where's the bird?
Depends. Donk, where did you sit down at the bar?
I sat down.
She's at the door, like the seat closest to the door.
Yeah, I sat down in the center. I don't know how that close that is, but
Okay, so you're like 4 or 5 seats down.
All right, I start walking over to the bird, and as I'm start walking, I punch Donk in the arm.
no! Oh no, my bad arm. My good arm. I
Yep.
don't know which one's which.
That,
Oh, it's the bad arm
That
for
hurts.
sure.
Oh, extra.
All right,
okay, you walk over. She's already on her 3rd drink.
Uh-oh.
Oh god, this sucks.
And as she glances over, she looks kind of surprised. How do you actually do it?
Hello?
Hiya.
I saw the hammer. It was beautiful.
Thank you.
Now I'm swallowing my pride as a copper spark. And I'm saying I'm sorry.
Mivol, you're down there, right?
Yeah.
Give me a perception check.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Everyone's throwing up.
Perception. Where the fuck is perception? Come on. There it is.
You're staring flabbergasted at Horzu that he's actually doing this. Horzu, as you said, Copper Spark. Her eyes tighten a little bit.
Hmm. Yeah.
And did I hear this as well?
I mean, you
What
would have
did I-
heard it. Are you actually paying attention?
No.
Good
point.
Blatant no.
You're fully
I'm
hearing
just-
that he is what he's saying. Currently drinking to hopefully have your arm not hurt.
Exactly. Yep. Preoccupied.
So I will again say, I am sorry, and I'm going to bed.
You
And then I
said copper
walk up the stairs.
spark.
Oh,
Oh.
uh-huh. The one and only.
Don't know a lot of copper sparks that aren't short.
Adopted. You could fit like 14 copper sparks in this armor.
It's the old man's name.
Ooh.
Where are they? Dorzu Fizzlebang. Copper spark.
That's
Was my grandfather.
That's the name.
What's his
Fizzle
symbol?
Bang?
A sea with a lightning bolt.
Danner, real quick, give me something to draw on.
Well,
And Danner looks over confused. Alright. And he goes over and just kind of pulls out what kind of looks like a ledger book. Tears a corner off of one of the pieces of paper. And just sets it down with a bit of charcoal. And she looks over at you. Draw it right now.
all right, pick it up. Boof. See? Lightning bolt connecting the open ends. Slap it back down on the table.
Oh, I can draw too. And I show her my picture of Horizu hanging upside down.
He's trying to insert himself in this so hard. But Birdie, look! Look!
And then obviously I see that no one's paying attention, so I just go back to my seat and pouting. Never mind, it's fine.
I liked it, Donk.
Thanks, Bazal.
No shit, you might be a
I-
copper spark.
Haha!
Any idea why they haven't ordered for a while?
Oh.
Good old Grandpappy died.
And
And then I left.
And she stares hard at you. Ah, fuck. Man, he had such good jokes.
Oh, he's hilarious.
That explains why no one's ordered stuff for a while. Can't you get away from this place for a bit? Nah, there's no way in hell I'd be able to visit. I can at least send him a letter.
They'd send who a letter?
Hi, family. I don't keep in contact too much, but they order it every once in a while, so I assume they were doing fine.
And it was always beautiful work.
Oh, thank you. You know, I actually heard about the stuff he did with some of my tools.
Like what?
A couple stories. One hammer that well, he hit somebody, and boy, was there a thunderous boom.
Thunder.
Never got to see one of them.
Is that a hammer that let out a thunderous boom?
Oh yeah. I mean, I've only heard stories. Been ordering for a while.
Interesting.
I didn't usually order weapons, but ordered a couple, some armors. The stuff he made, I assume he sold it.
Unfortunate.
Y'all are going back to Dead Snows, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
When you get there, if you haven't already, run by one of the magic shops there.
Got a name?
Look for Kudon's jewels. Or, well, if you don't want to make him mad, Kudon's and jewels. Although everyone just calls it Kudon's jewels. Let him know you're a Copper Spark.
Oh yeah. And proud.
Too proud, I say.
That might be true.
Yeah, Donk, you're not out of the woods yet. Shut your mouth.
No, sorry. Just put my head back down.
Nah, but if you're even a tenth as good as your grandpappy, might actually be worth it.
Aha. The goal.
Well, anyway, she turns, takes the last mug that she hadn't touched yet, just chugs it, slams it down. That was totally worth it. I'm gonna go sleep this off. And she just leaves.
As she's leaving, I say, remember to make friends with necromancers. Because they're great at raising people's spirits. Finger guns.
Without bones.
I'm so upset that Jaffel wasn't here to hear all this.
She hears that. You and Darcy have the same funny bone.
I'm gonna also just stop playing so he was dead quiet.
Oh no.
Did you just
Anyway.
stop playing just for that joke?
Appreciate it. Run upstairs. The awkward silence.
Awkward silence. Just one guy in the back of... Ha!
My man.
You look over. He's completely shit-faced. Head was on
Barely
the
standing
table.
up.
Head was on the table, just kind of like half got up, and then his face hit the table again.
And I say, still counts. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Anybody got anything else?
If Mare's still playing, I want to go listen. listen to her songs basically, and can I work on some poisons while I do that?
It'd be hard to find a space that wouldn't either A, be crowded, or B, wouldn't look at you weirdly as
Okay.
you start pulling the stuff out.
Yeah, I don't want to like be looked at like fucking like I'm a weirdo. So I'm just gonna listen to her song for a while, and then when she goes to bed, I'm gonna go and do poisons outside.
Before Car leaves, I want to try and like wave at her, but I'm dumb, so I wave with the bad hand, and I realize it hurts, so I have to use my other hand to wave with it. Yeah, thanks again, Car. Appreciate it. See you when I see you. That was before she left, hopefully.
No acknowledgement if you heard it or not.
Yep. Then I also go to bed afterwards.
Meanwhile, which are you working on? Just the generic poison?
What other type of poisons would I have again?
You do technically have the frozen spider venom. I don't know if you were wanting to sell that or see what you could do with it.
You know what? I think I might just I'll keep that to sell. And then work on the generic.
Okay. Keep in mind, Horzu currently has the supplies in his bag.
Oh, shit. I'm gonna bother Horzu. Knock knock, Horzu.
If I have to apologize to one more fucking person tonight, I swear to God, I'm gonna thunder wave this entire fucking place. Open door. Hello.
Sorry. Can I get some of those roots from your bag?
Oh yes. Pull that handful of root. Hand.
Thank you. And she
Yeah.
basically, like a regular raccoon, just scurries away with it.
Wonder if she's gonna try to wash those off.
Yeah.
Shrug, go back to bed. Again.
Okay. We'll just say you handed over enough for one thing of poison?
Yeah, that's
or
fine.
one batch, whatever the fuck. Because it's like 50 gold worth of materials for one thing.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know which one of you has it marked. Whoever does take off 50 gold worth of materials.
I have 200 gold pieces worth of poisoner supplies.
Alright, down to 150.
Okay.
Thank you.
You. I also have a section that says Jaffel's stuff.
Yeah, my bag's still broken.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
I did too a little bit, not gonna lie. Whoopsie.
It's okay, but it's been a hard day.
Okay, so it takes you like an hour to make the batch of poison. I think it's based off proficiency, so you would make 2 vials of poison.
2 vials?
Yep.
Okay, that's gonna go into the... Where is it? Okay, so 2 vials of...
Just because I'm dumb and it sounds funny to me, put down 2 vials of poisoner's poison.
2 vials of poisoners.
'Cause
Poison.
I don't know how else to mark that.
Cool. Thank you. She's gonna go to the place that she was, where she was at. And
Okay.
sleep, you know.
Anybody else? Everyone go to sleep for the night?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes? No?
Nick,
May I help?
I'm
May I
asleep.
let you play?
Yeah.
I'll wrap up and go to bed.
Alright. And with that, a little after 2 o'clock. Now we could probably get down to Dead's Nose. Wrap it up.
Hoorah.
So,
on a boat.
Well,
other
but-
than... Maybe you're sleeping outside, yeah? In that alleyway?
Yeah.
No comfortable heated dome tonight.
That's fine.
So, you're gonna need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Mom.
Well, I'm fucked.
Exhaustion.
Woo!
What? Everyone gets up bright and early. I assume, at least.
Yeah.
Because y'all got like an hour after sunrise to get
Then
on the
I
boat.
had the best sleep.
Yeah, well,
Wow.
you missed it.
Missed
Or you had to
it.
apologize to someone.
Oh. Oh.
The big bird lady that kicked his butt.
Oh.
Rar.
Well,
It was
how'd
pretty
that
funny.
go?
It was funny.
Did he die?
No.
Did he
actually.
die? Oh, that was so sincere.
It actually went
That's
really
good.
well.
Oh, I'm glad. Oh, that's excellent. Oh, we're on our way back, aren't we?
Mhm.
Boating and fishing and then that. Anyway, she's just skipping along. She's had a great night.
Meval
Great
comes
night's
in,
sleep.
and she is just... She looks fucked up. Did she end
she's
up-
like-
Did she,
Mhm.
heal, by the way?
Oh, that's a good question actually, because I think you usually heal, but if you're exhausted, I don't know.
I think so.
I'm gonna say no.
Okay, well, she's fucked.
Oh no.
Oh, jeezer! Sort of stops in her happy dance tracks. You right there, Val?
I don't want to talk about it.
If she, yeah, okay, so I'm gonna heal her. 1 sec. How many points? Oh, I don't know. She was like half in my brain.
She
in
is
my
she is
brain
half.
sphere. I'm going to. I'm trying to pick the best one to use right now.
gonna try for cure wounds, I believe. Where the heck is cure wounds? Gosh darn it! There it is. And I'm gonna give her just have my hand on her shoulder and.
All right, first or second, just first.
Oh, just first. Damn it.
Wow.
So I sort of like am really dramatic with it, but then I look up and she doesn't look any different, basically. And I'm like,
Thank you.
Let me try that one again.
I feel like for whatever healing you do, the higher you go with the dice value, like a d6 to a d8 to whatever, the lower you roll.
Yep. Right, she puts her hands together.
Does this? All right. Second try.
Hey, better.
Slightly better. Ah,
Thank you.
no worries. Yeah, it's time to head off, is it, friends? Is Horazu down? Is Mare down? I know we got 3 down right
I
now.
walk down the stairs and I'm stretching all the way down.
Horazu!
Hello.
You're alive!
Good
Good morning!
Where's Mara?
He was the first one downstairs.
I thought of a new joke last night, Jaffel.
Oh,
You want to hear it?
Oh,
I
no.
love to hear it.
What do you call a magician who's very good at cooking?
What?
A sorcerer.
That's saucy.
Food.
Knee slap.
Yes.
Giggling.
I'm giggling in this armor, it's echoing, it's really good.
Fucking Donk going food. It just fucking broke me.
Think of what are they?
Did you get some eggs, buddy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Excellent.
I don't even think we have time for eggs. It's first thing in the morning, right? We have to be on
How
the boat.
about some boiled eggs to go?
Mmm.
Yummy, yummy. Like a good little snack. We're still
Yeah,
waiting on
sure.
that lady, though.
Wait, is she downstairs? Like, was she downstairs? Did I miss something?
Yeah, probably.
Mare?
Me?
Yeah, where are
Yeah.
you?
I come in from outside. I took an early walk waiting for you.
You sound
Aw.
so far away from your microphone.
I'm sorry.
Took an early morning walk, and now it's coming back in.
I say,
All
first
right.
one up.
First one up, first one out. Alright. Let's get going then, fellas.
Okay.
So I guess we go to the place with the boat.
The place with the boneless things.
The
Yeah.
docks.
Yeah, that place.
Mivel just starts walking even though she's like... She's just not even like all there.
Okay, so you guys make your way to the dock.
Yep.
Alright, good 15-20 minute walk for the morning. And as you are approaching the docks, you'll see a couple ships still tied up there. And you'll see one currently being loaded.
Do I see Rugen anywhere?
Not currently, but you do see. I mean, there's several people you can see that are loading stuff on the one ship.
Okay.
So, assuming that's his. As you get closer, one of the guys currently bringing a crate up to the gangplank of the ship notices you guys walking over, sets his crate down on the deck, and then knocks on one of the doors and kind of just opens it, closes it, picks his crate back up, and brings it down in the cargo hold. And then right after that, door opens and you see Rogan walk out of the captain's quarters. Comes down to you guys. Oh, good, you made it. Well, so I got about 20 minutes to load some stuff, so you don't mind waiting.
Uh-huh.
Well, even if you mind, can't really help it.
Alright.
So, but at least you're early and not not late.
No,
Would you have waited for us if we were late?
Not at all. So it's a good thing you're not late.
Not in the slightest.
I mean, it's not like you have much to do in this fucking town, so if you're late, I'd be confused why you're late and assume you're out of the shit face somewhere or staying for whatever reason. Or dead. Could have froze to death. That'd be kind of dumb, though.
Yeah, right. Who would sleep outside in this weather? Crazy.
Donk, I will punch you.
I don't know what she's on about. Anyways, you guys need help? I can help. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna sit this one out. My arm's still a little sore from yesterday.
I will ground you from your hammer.
The hell did you do
No.
yesterday that made your arm sore? The fuck can you do around here to make your arm sore? Other than mining.
I might have tried to arm wrestle Krar.
Ah! That's a good one.
I took that as a oh god, he got scared.
Yeah.
That's a good one. No one would fucking do that.
Yeah.
Oh shit, you actually did.
Yeah, I won't be using this arm for a while.
Yeah, no, you're not.
I'm just gonna go sit over here.
Well, I mean, we'll be loading stuff for 15, 20 minutes or so. So, feel free to wait.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all just waiting out the time?
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye, Iron Slag. Good luck.
Mival sits there face down on a area without any snow on it.
Okay. It's still cold and a little bit wet,
It's fine.
but there's no snow.
Is this the same ship we took on the way up, right?
Yeah.
Could I politely ask him if he'd allow a little lady to wait in his captain quarters where it's warm, out of the cold and out of the way?
Give me a persuasion check.
Oh, shit. Oh, God. Plus 8, he rolls a goddamn
He hates me.
one.
Absolutely.
You can wait anywhere except there. Anyway, see you on the voyage.
Oh, shit.
but if you guys got nothing, we'll go straight into the travel down the river.
Right.
Man. So it wouldn't treat that as a 10? It's still treated as a 1?
Yep, it's a natural one. Actually, I think technically it always depends on the wording.
I said anything under. Treated.
That one's always win.
That is what, eloquence?
Yes. There we go. Yeah, it just says you can treat a d20 roll of 9 or lower as a 10.
And I'll just double check that with the wording of Rogue's thing. So they have something similar later. No, same wording as reliable talent. Nah, one's a 1.
Okay.
It's the only time it'll fuck you.
And it's fucked me almost every time still.
Well, there's that one time where it didn't.
I mean, at least it's either a 1 or an 18 or higher. I feel like that's vastly different.
True. But anyway, going down the river.
We don't even have to drive it this time.
Nope.
Thankfully.
I say probably everyone's happy about that.
I thought it was thrilling. Captain Crunch. Finger guns.
Oh no.
Crunchy.
And unless you guys have anything for the voyage, I mean, we can kind of skip straight through it, really. There's nothing that is going to happen on the river. Nothing eventful. It'll be a day to the large lake where the Ice Spear River kind of meets and almost like billows out into a wider section. And then another day from there to the docks outside of Newfort, where they will stop.
Yeah, I don't think we have to contact Dust for a while yet. Probably not till we're at least at Dead Snow, so. We're close.
Y'all know what Mivelle's doing. She's fucking cowering.
True. Not the biggest fan of the water.
For a good reason.
Yeah. You're right.
Can't imagine what that reason would be.
Yeah. You're right.
But no one's got anything to talk about on the boat.
The only thing I would think of for Mivelle is she'd kind of go over to Horzu and basically say, she'd say, your family sounds nice from what I heard the other night. And she kind of goes, I wish I kind of had that.
They're a rambunctious little lot.
It seems like it.
I got a pocket full of jokes. Ready for this trip
Oh, no.
from Grandpappy Dorzu.
Just don't lose your copper spark.
No, I got nothing.
That's it.
Oh, good.
I want to bug Horzu about the hammer some more, but not yet.
Too soon, Donk. Too soon.
It's too soon. I'm still kind of avoiding him.
Alright, so if there's nothing for the first leg, we'll go straight to the lake off of the Ice Spear River. I should give that lake a name at some point. I just realized it's not named on the map. I'll figure it out.
Ice Spear Lake.
We'll go through the first night. Mival, you're not totally fucked anymore.
Cool. Thank you.
And the morning, the second day on the voyage down the Ice Spear. Definitely a lot warmer than you guys have been experiencing.
No, the weather here sucks.
Warmer like there's sun.
Probably, and less snow.
Not at all. It changed from snow to rain.
No, the weather here sucks.
I was gonna have Jeff sun days, but I guess not.
Nope.
No
Well,
sunbathing.
the first full day would have been a good portion of that blizzard kind of petering out into just a regular snowstorm, and then as you get south, turns more into a rainstorm. Second day. Oh, look at that! Second day, bright and shiny.
Sunbathe. Lying out on the deck. Now this is the stuff.
Mival tilts
I'm
her
just-
head. What are you doing?
The sun, the skin. Again, a tan, can't you see?
No?
You look like seaweed. You're getting crispy.
What is
I'm
seaweed?
like a sushi roll. Oh,
Watergrass.
autograph. You probably didn't see much while you were digging your nails into my back, but that's where it usually is.
Oh. She just awkwardly
And
walks up.
oh no! I do a little scuffle up and do a nudge. I'm kidding. It's fine. It's fine. Please. I do kind of look like seaweed though.
The real question is, do you taste like seaweed?
Donk.
I'm gonna need you to.
He's gonna wait till you sleep and lick the bottom of your foot.
Context.
And I
Either way, I don't like, and I'm not used to this sun thing, so I'm just gonna hide in the
to
shade.
sort of tease Mival, like kind of like her, cause she has long ass hair. She like gets the end. I'm like,
It sort of feels like this when you touch the seaweed.
and she just like shakes it on her nose.
She shivers.
No.
Yeah, it's not great. Not great. But yeah, you should come lie in the sun.
Oh, okay.
One-
And she does. Very confusedly, but
Yeah. Isn't this relaxing?
maybe?
Try to get to a baked potato over here.
Or is it just sweating? I'm dying in here.
You just start hearing sizzling.
Although it's quieter than yesterday, you ever hear rain on a tin roof?
Oh, if we had some eggs, we could fry it on your helmet.
I don't know if I would want those eggs.
Yeah, I don't know how that would taste.
Turn into a bird, Jeffel.
Extra flavor. Oh no! Oh wait, I can turn into an arc bird. Right? I can turn into a flightless bird. Would I be able to?
Turn into an
Axe
ostrich.
me.
We just have an
You know,
ostrich
axe
egg.
me. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Long legs and heavy, wedge-shaped beak. Nasty disposition, so it probably wouldn't taste very good.
Dog would be like, I've eaten worse.
It's not so bad once you get used to it.
Ah.
I also don't know how I'm blanking on the fucking word. How reasonable it would be to turn into a large beast in the middle of a ship.
That's fine. They can have eggs too. I'm not skeevy on that.
The
Eat the whole
concept,
ship.
the concept of that is terrifying.
Jarring a little bit.
You just don't think about it
She needs some milk.
because it should never happen.
Yeah, well, Mivel being a mom, that scares her. That
Like, are
concept.
you an axe maker or the shitting out an egg?
Well, shitting out an egg and then eating it.
Oh,
But it's not fertile.
fine. Daffel don't get nasty.
Huh. Don't know how to respond to that.
Gonna move on from this conversation.
Anyway, stretches out on the deck. And then she sort of like plays with the glowing rock. Oh, I guess you gotta ask, Horzu,
Huh?
pass me the rock. You got all
Finger
my
guns.
stuff.
Oh, yeah. Toss it. Hey.
tries to catch it, knocks me on the face. Ow!
Especially because he can do that one rock thing. Catapult.
True. Oh Jesus! Just my head
Oh.
explodes.
Just pegs her in the face.
This goes right through.
I'm like, Donk,
Let's play catch.
Oh no.
Okay,
You're-
get ready.
you remember this little fella? Show him the rock.
Rocky.
That's the one. All right. You ready?
Yeah.
She's like hustling. She's hustling. Right, passes it over.
Hi.
Roll dexterity.
Oh, you're gonna crit fails and drop it.
I don't catch it.
Oh.
Jeff will roll a dexterity check.
Okay. What's it?
Oh, that was a save. My bad.
Okay. And then,
Fucking
yeah,
whips
Donk
it
just
at
roll
me.
dexterity check.
Okay. You can do better than 10. You got this.
Wait, how do I do this again?
Just
It's on your
the
big
left
numbers.
side.
Big
Yeah,
numbers.
where the dexterity is.
Oh, the actual.
Yeah,
word.
I totally get you.
Oh,
Okay. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't a 1 so you didn't throw the rock overboard.
That's what I was
Rocky,
worried about. That's really what I was worried
We
about.
need somebody who rolls like a 2 or a 3 and that thing's going overboard.
yeah. I would cry.
I was just making a new one.
Rock,
No, it
you're
would still
back!
be funny for the reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Poor Jeffel.
So that's a catch, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Complete catch successfully.
Beautiful. Excellent times. All right, that's all I got for that day. Just some nice bonded moments, you know.
Yeah.
Got to do the bonded moments. It's necessary.
Exactly.
It's in sunbathing, seaweed, catch.
And Mare exists.
Oh, and if Mare does any of her musical stuff, Meval does sit and listen. Like, very close to her. I don't know if she does, though.
Mongolian throat singing.
Any music is good music to Meval.
I'll do that.
Cool.
Oh, nice. All right. Good as.
All right. By the end of this, roughly the end of the second day, like an hour before sundown, you'll get to the port outside of Newfort. Stay outside. It's like probably like a half day's walk to Newfort from here.
You guys want to just go to Dead Snows? Probably, eh?
Wait,
There we go.
let me figure out where we actually are. Oh, I mean, wait. Is the boat done? I guess it is.
Yeah, it drops you right off about here.
All right. One moment.
The road there where it connects.
One moment.
Then that'll take you about 2 days journey to Dead Snows.
It's Zovon, right?
Mm,
The captain to the ship.
Rurgen.
The one you're on?
Bergen.
Who's Zovon?
Zovon's
Guard
the
captain.
the guard captain in
Damn.
Linemail.
Yeah. All
I
right.
thought you said Zelron. I was like, what?
Thank you, sir.
Isn't Zaron the floating head in Power Rangers?
Oh, is that? Oh,
maybe, yeah.
Why does it sound familiar?
Zordon.
Zordon. Okay.
Zordon.
New big bad
Impressive
evil
way
guy?
to
close.
It sounded weird in my head, and I was like, why does that still sound like something?
Sorry, what was the name of the captain?
The captain of the ship? Rurgen.
Yeah. Why do I not have that written down?
I have no idea.
I think that's surprising.
Y'all have met him like 3 times now.
Yeah, that's really confusing to me. I thought I did. That's why it's even more confusing. Maybe I have it lower in my notes or something. Alright, well, see you, Rurgen. Thank you.
Yep. And if you need a trip back to Iron Slag, I'll be here every 7 days? 14?
Okay.
That's a big gap, but I appreciate it.
Well, it's every week for a bit, and then we kind of skip a week at one point, and then we kind of just play it by ear.
Alrighty, well, we'll keep an eye out. Thanks.
We might see you again, depending on the mine situation.
No. Never. Never again.
Alright.
Bye.
Hop off, do a little dusting.
You know who I miss, fellas?
Mm,
He had the most beautiful eyes
the guy.
and a beautiful soul.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Steve.
Guy.
The second we had to start walking, she mentioned Steve.
And Steve
Who?
Jr. too.
Oh, dope, the lizard.
And the SS Steve.
Ah. Ah.
We expected to lose the SS. Thank you. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, but it has insult to injury. There's a
We
hole in
gotta
my
really
heart
stop
where
naming
Steve
things.
used to go.
Wait, where's Rocky? Rocky,
wait.
no!
I ate him.
No. Oh,
Oh, you have him? Okay.
yeah.
Sure.
It's in my pocket.
This is why you take care of them. Oh wait.
Rocky is a gentle soul. It probably would have been bad luck to name Rocky Steve.
He probably
Yeah.
would have gone over the boat.
Or he would have abandoned him,
Why would
either
you
way.
say that? How dare you?
Alright, let's head to Dead Snows.
Alright, you guys have about an hour of sunlight left before it gets too late to really travel. Unless you really want to push throughout the night. Because you guys haven't been actually like physically traveling or doing anything, short of kind of along for the ride on the boat.
Push through, will we be able to get to Dead Snows?
No, you would only make it.
I don't really see the point in it, though. I mean, it's up to y'all's, but unless we'd actually get there, it's like we may
About
as well
an
just
hour
wait till
from
the next day.
here. Because, like, since you guys didn't travel for the day, really, you were just on a boat that was doing the traveling for you. You're well rested in the sense that you haven't done anything for the day. So you could travel through a portion of the night and not really have any issues other than being awake for 24 hours can still cause exhaustion.
I don't know if I want to push myself that much.
I mean, I'm all for going just to, walk, take the long rest, and then walk again until we get to Dead Snows.
Think of the granny.
Who?
She's got bad knees.
Who?
She's so
Oh no, we left her on the boat!
That's how we'll play it, on the boat.
She fell asleep.
No. She's on her way to what? Does it wrap around or does it just go back up?
They stop there kind of for like half a day as they offload and unload.
So she's just sitting on the
Unload
boat
and
and it's
yeah.
not gone yet. Okay.
But no, quite exhausting ourselves.
So yeah, we'll walk until it's time to sleep.
Alright. Like I said, about an hour, so you don't really make it too far from the dock there. Before you have to make camp. Who's taking first watch?
I will.
Jeff.
Oh, go ahead.
No, you're fine. Don't.
Sorry.
Jeff will be second. It's fine.
Somebody take it.
Yep.
Do
And
we
third
even
is
need to say
Horace.
it? Yeah, do
Yeah.
we even need to say it?
Yeah, it's true. That's true. I said it anyway. Alright, perception.
And it's so kind of Donk to offer to take the last. Thanks.
Shoot.
Well, I mean, I thought we were only a 4-person group, so yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
Granny on boat.
That's painful.
Granny's still on the boat.
oh no.
No one's gonna question whether he counted correctly or not.
Oh,
Oh. Wait, if Donk counted?
I was just
Correctly.
waiting for any comment like that.
yeah, maybe I did count correctly, huh? In Donk's head,
Oh,
4 is
little Donk.
5.
You spend too much time around those miners digging your...
Why do you think I have no money left?
Alright, Full. Thanks for taking first watch.
Come on. Come on. Me out. Wait, who's first? I already forget.
Who's second? Somebody roll perception. Give me a perception.
Do it.
Good old perception.
Perceiving.
So your first watch, a bit weird to be in an area that has a lot more nightlife going on. There's a lot more noise at night. A lot more woodland creatures, or I guess more meadow creatures. Plains? No, these are meadows. These are meadows. Brain died for a second. So as as you're getting back into the flow and the noises of the night down south here, whole lot of nothing happened.
Cool.
Yeah, I can watch.
Yep. Okay.
Jaffle, as you trade off with him, Evol. Same thing, being in an area that has a lot more noise than you were used to recently, at least as far as the forest goes. The Knights in Iron Slag, well, the miners are loud at night, and some of them are too drunk to really notice. But nothing happens.
Mhm. Sweet. All right. Big stretch. Does a little tap tap.
Huh? I'm awake.
It's your turn. Hello.
Okay,
Okay.
I will do my best not to fall
Yeah.
asleep.
You got this, pal.
Goes to bed.
Boom.
All right. Now this time, as you're sitting at the night, listening to all the sounds, trying to piece out anything unusual, you get blasted by 4 hours. No, nothing happened. Whole lot of nothing. You get swallowed by the earth, take 50 damage.
You're gonna do that. You're gonna do that, but you're gonna be totally serious, and we're not gonna take you seriously.
Oh yeah, yeah, it'll be great. It'll be fantastic. You get 5 arrows into you. No, seriously,
Oh,
you take like
good one.
34 damage.
Nah, good. Oh yeah,
Oh,
Donk.
he's so
Donk.
funny.
Donk. Hey, Donk. Tap, tap.
No, I'm sleeping.
Poking nose. Hey, buddy.
No, not my nose. It's my weak point.
My Achilles heel.
I'm dead now. No. Okay. Okay, I'm up. Go sleep, I guess. Sweet dreams. So that was quick.
Instant.
Perceiving. Twinsies.
Oh yeah.
All right, Donk. Nothing happened.
Yes.
Fuck all is happening in the night.
Yes. For now.
That's good.
And as the morning greets you for your first day of heading towards Dead Snows and hopefully offloading the plants and stuff that you've gotten and to get
Mhm.
paid. To also figure out how much they're actually fucking worth.
Why I
Well-
oughta.
We'll end it there. as it is now 3 a.m. for me.
Sweet. Sounds good. Thanks for game.
Yeah.
Had some sweet moments. The bird. Ain't
Bird's
so many
always
problems
good.
with the bird anymore. Which is always
Bird
good.
is now friend.
The bird
Yeah.
is the word.
Oh.
And now
Befriended.
after trying 6 or 7 times to have fucking Horzu any backstory show up in the fucking game.
And the first time we meet this lady, I insult her
You
heavily.
fucking insult her. Of course you do.
No, there have been like at least 6 opportunities for your backstory to show up so far.
I
Well,
missed everything.
You have missed every single one.
damn.
Shoot.
Even like for the slightest mention of like, oh, you're a copper spark, like you have a family name or anything. There have been several, like a couple instances where it's like, you're the only one that didn't go somewhere, or you're the only one that didn't do something. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, how can you fucking avoid every single one?
Expert dodging.
Dude, when he rolled the 1 on the history check, I almost died.
They tried
No
really hard to fook me
shot.
over there too.
Straight up. Alrighty, y'all. I gotta cook some dinner. But yes, thank you very much for games. And I'm free next Saturday for y'all, Sunday for me. Like usual, if everyone else is, so should be all sweet.
Yep.
Should be.
Now, the only thing I gotta do is we gotta add the Warhammer to Donk thing.
Sweet. Alrighty, bye bye y'all.
Bye.
Yeah.
Just gonna end the stream here.